Hello, welcome, welcome. Let me just open my mixes so I can hear Mabinogi again. There we go. Hi, how are we all? Thank you, Snapper, for getting first. And hello to anyone else who might be lurking. Mabinogi, we get to go back into it. Alright. So let me say I maybe did a little bit of progress on my character. None of like the plot stuff, but none of the plot stuff, because I want to save that for on screen. But there was some events and things going on, and they help to speed up your character progression because they want to get everyone, you know, powerful enough to be on board for the new storyline that they're releasing now or soon. I think it might be out now even, but you know, fresh character, no way I can do it yet. But I am a lot stronger than I used to be. So, yeah, so there's just that. Like, as in to explain the level of power jump which I had, my main character over here, Xiaoli, who I've played before. Yeah, I know, but like, honestly, it's been kind of fun, and it's the only thing that it will make boring is like, the boss fight, like the early storylines are going to be a lot easier, but I don't mind that. But yeah, Xiaoli is like total level 22,000. Xiao Lich is now total level 20,000. So like still weaker, and still doesn't have nearly as many skills ranked. But holy shit. That was a fucking jump. So. Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is just like, they want to get everyone on board for the new things, and I get that. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's my birthday, of course it is, because it's the day that I made my character for stream last week. Every week in this game is like a year in-game. Every, like, IRL day is meant to be like a month or something. But yeah, we can... Oh, actually, I know what we can do. So we'll go over here. We can get a gift from now. Also, alright, never mind. She's coming in and stealing the spotlight. Hello now. But yeah, I got this cool little outfit for me, which is actually like a pretty basic early outfit, but like got some nice colors for it, and it feels pretty me, so. But now 18 years old. So, if I believe I can... Where is it? There's like a conversation thing I can talk to her about. Or at least I thought there was. Maybe I just don't have it. Maybe if I talk to private story, there we are. Gift to now. So now I can talk to her about gift to now. Giving me a gift? Since it's rude to refuse a gift, I'll thankfully take it. So we'll give her this pink dress. And now she can wear that when she, like, revives me and stuff. That'll be cute. Okay. Got this. And the gift collection. Do I just, like, put this in here? Cool. Okay. Cough, Zach, cough. Exactly what I was thinking. I just wasn't gonna say it out loud. But, yeah. Exactly. Like that, did I already have one of these now gift collections? I thought I did. But it'd be hard to find in my mess of items. So, so, we're gonna focus on the main story today. I'll get out. We got some nice new weapons, which have spirits in them. That's like the little glowy ball is the spirit. So yeah. Right. We are going to be delivering the Book of Revenge to Tarlac. It's all about how Moors thinks that humans really kind of suck. Which, you know, I mean, kind of fair. Hard to argue with him on that one. Perfect, it's nighttime. We don't even have to go into like a little event to talk to him. Maurus Gwydion. He is indeed the author of that book. I was a pupil of his in my younger days. Never imagined that he would go on to be the type to become the mage who would save the world. Like everyone else, I thought he had perished. But now it appears he's been alive, all this time, working in league with the Fulmers. At any rate, I'll need to read the translated text to know more. Just as I suspected. Though his reasoning is still unclear, he faked his death and is currently aiding the Fulmers. This part is probably what Crystal was referring to, right? It reads, and to be honest, perhaps it's not that I misplaced the token, but I wish to be rid of it. Seems he was distraught after losing something. The question is, what is it he lost? Ah, Dunbarton's town office is well known for the sizable collection of lost goods. It keeps in hopes of returning them to their owners. If what he lost somehow turns up there, we might be able to learn something. Yeah. Actually, wait. First, I just need to double check. Did I sell anything? Oh, I did. I sold the orange robe? That's a surprise. Okay. Sold one of my robes. Means I can sell... Oh, no, that's, like, nothing at the moment. Save that for later. In that case, what do I want to sell now? Let's see. I think I put them all the things I was going to sell on maybe... Yeah, I think this is stuff at least I didn't want. We'll sell this Guardian Throne. Oh no, not search. Auctions, list item. They call them auctions, but, you know, they're not. Cool. We'll go for 1.5 million for this one. There we go. Alright, so now we go to Dunbarton Town Office to hope that something has turned up. No, Kira hasn't gotten that far. I did a lot of stuff just on my own, and it kind of powered leveled me. Like, she's still very high level, but I think hers is closer to like 10k-ish. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here we go, even. Welcome to Dunbarton. I'm Even and I manage the Explorers League town office. You're just a little late, unfortunately. Sister Christelle came by earlier looking for the very same thing, so I gave it to her. A member of the clergy, I'm sure she had legitimate need. It's not urgent, is it? If you really need it, you may want to stop by the church and speak with her. Alright. It's also unfortunate because while the event was going on just the other day, I basically had a ×2 multiplier to my land speed, and it was so nice. Ah, there you are. Figured you'd be back soon enough. I think this is what you're looking for, yes? It's completely slipped my mind until after you'd left with the book. Figured I might find what that person lost at town office. This broken talk seems to have many memories associated with it. Perhaps try placing it on the altar of Math Dungeon and seeing what happens. These red wings of the goddess will take you right there if you'd prefer not to take the scenic route. Alright. Yep. Oh no, not math. Yeah, I think this is roughly where we got. Oh, just Red Wing over there. I know we didn't get too far, all things considered. And it's wild that I can, like, all this stuff, I can picture, like, what each of my D&D, well, my D&D and my Pathfinder group, when I ran Mabinogi as RPGs in those systems, I can picture like how they took like certain plot beats. It's so fun. Moors. Oh yes, we get to be Moors. Alright. He's got fucking chain casting. Somehow he's only a novice. Even though it's like absolute full power. Windmill and Fireball are the only two skills we need. Anything else is superfluous. Level 5 Fireball, let's go. You know what? You're absolutely right. I need more Fireball. I'm like... Here we go. I am a classic, third edition wizard who needs to fill each individual slot with Fireball. More Fireball. So what spells did you memorize today, wizard? Fireball? Well, yeah, but what else did you get? More Fireball. We'll just do this, but I don't want to go through all the effort of those, and those don't even have, like, keys associated with them. Alright. More Fireball. So we have number 2 is Windmill, and every other button is Fireball. I'm so glad that they also give these guys a movement speed buff, because you have to run through this whole place. Are they speaking which? No. Okay. Sometimes they also give you, like, speed potions in here, which is fun. Kobold archers. More kobold archers. Doors open. Fireball! Ha 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 ha! There's no greater Fireball. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the thing is, like, in D&D, it's like you would just cast Fireball, but there are still, like, spells that have greater versions. Especially in 5e, where it's like, doesn't really scale up just by upcasting. Oh, that was... They've really made this dungeon a lot shorter. Okay. Holy shit. We finally found you, Moors. We ask that you come with us peacefully. You may draw breath, but you're still a dead man walking. Your own kind believes you've long deceased. You will never be able to return to the world of man. All things that clad yourselves in human guise, you would provoke a wizard's wrath. I'm sorry if my words have upset you, but even so you must realize your life is no longer in your hands. You live only by the will of the goddess Morrigan. Jabdir sacrificed his own life to preserve yours. Even if you were to return to the world of man, you would not be able to survive there. Countless foamers have sacrificed their lives for you. Consider at least the value of your life. I want to just double check. Okay, that's right. Play good. I will return to the world of man, and woe be to whomever would stand in my way. I will show no mercy to any who interfere. Fireball! Boom! Oh, Okay,
마우로스 멈추시오.
that's enough, Moors. There's no need to involve yourself in another meaningless fight. Here he is! Be gone! I've given you your warning. I will show no mercy to any get in my way, even if it be the goddess herself.
괴로워하는
I see how you suffer. I understand why you long to return. But know this, if you do, you will surely perish.
왜 우리의 말을 믿지
Why
않는
do you refuse to believe?
우리의 말을
Your
믿지
unwillingness to trust us will only bring you more pain. Just why would I die if I go back?
번뇌하는 인간의
Oh,
마법
troubled wizard, do you truly wish to see? More's pain. I mean, that's bad grammar, but that's accurate. It will only bring him More's pain.
당신은 제가 보여드리는
Are you ready to face the truth that I shall reveal? Do not underestimate me, Dark Lord.
그렇다면
Very well.
이것을
Witness for
보십시오.
yourself the truth. This is my house. But why is it on fire? Tell me what happened. What's this you're doing? Do you think I'd somehow fall in line if you put my home to torch?
의심만은
You are quick to accuse,
그렇지 않습니다.
but it is not as you
자세히
think.
보시지요.
Look closer. No. Why are these people, humans, all setting my home ablaze? No. My dear Sheila, the baby. Where's the baby? No. Oh, stop this. Noiki, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 10-watch streak. Thank you. Why?
예,
It was the
인간의
humans who wronged you.
당신
The nobles heard of your comrade's report and acted upon it.
저희도
This
막아보려
was the
했습니다.
result. I'm sorry. We tried to stop them.
당신이 자부키엘님의
Because you
최종
discern the
마법을
true
어떤
nature
것을
of Jabkil's ultimate spell.
그리고 당신과 연관된
You
모든
and everyone
사람들과
related to you
말살된
were
것보다
murdered. You were
당신은
fortunate enough to
죽어서
die a
영원히
hero.
되었지만
Your
당신은
family
그렇지
had no
못했지요.
such luck. Good morning to you too.
모든 것이 당신이
It
의식을
all
잃고
took
있었을
place
무렵의 일입니다.
while you were unconscious. Oh, Sheila, my love. That child too. I'm sorry. You never deserved this. Because of me.
마우로스,
In the realm of man, you are a hero, Moors. A brave soul who sacrificed himself to stop Jabkiel from completing his spell.
하지만
Have you ever stopped to
죽어서
think what would
영웅이 된
happen?
당신이
Such a
살아서
hero,
인간의 땅에
dead
나타나
and gone, would
어떤
return
일이
to the
일어날지
world of to the
생각해보셨습니까?
world alive.
인간들은
The humans would
자신들의
not
이성을 위해
hesitate to deliver
당신을 다시
you
한번
a
더
second
죽이려 할
death,
것입니다.
all for their sake.
당신의 동료들은
Your former
모두
comrades
영웅이
have become
되었고
heroes.
높은
They
자리에서
possess
마법사
enough
한
power
명은
to deal with
문제없이
an
처리할
old
권력을
wizard
가지고 있습니다.
without much difficulty.
인정하십시오.
You have witnessed the truth,
당신이
the
보았듯이
vile
바로 저것이
nature of
인간의 본성입니다.
mankind. Truth
저들은
means
진실은
little
통하지
and
않죠.
less to them.
오직 그들이 인정하는
Only a
정의만이
twisted
있어요.
sense of justice they've convinced themselves is righteousness.
저 역시 저런
I have
인간의
long
모습을
since turned my
버렸습니다.
back on mankind.
복수를 원하시니
If it is to
여신의 뜻을
if it is
따르십시오.
revenge you seek, follow the will of the goddess Morrigan.
제가
I
여신이
shall
있는
guide
곳으로
you to her.
안내하겠습니다.
Let's be off then.
부탁.
This story is honestly so good.
마우러스,
Mars,
불쌍한
you
사람.
poor soul.
얼마나 마음이
Your
아픈가요?
lot was one of great sorrow.
당신은
네,
I am
Morrigan입니다.
Morrigan, a friend to mankind and a guardian of warriors.
모이투라 벌판에서
After I was petrified during the First War of Magtarith, I was brought here.
그럼 이곳은
Then,
틸은
this
나노이.
place is Tiernanog?
이곳이
Our
어디인가는
present
중요하지
location is
않아요.
of little importance.
중요한 것은
What matters
당신이
is your
인간에 대해
feelings
느끼는
towards
배신감,
mankind,
증오,
your betrayal,
그리고
your
슬픔.
sorrow, your enmity.
인간의 배덕함에
And even you
당신조차
have given
인간을
up on
포기하시다니.
humans because of their depraved nature?
당신은
Can you
당신의
find
가족을
it in your
학살한
heart?
인간들을
Forgiveness for those who murdered your family?
복수의 칼이 당신에게
Were the
쥐어지더라도
opportunity for vengeance to
그것을
arise,
두렵지 않으실 건가요?
would you not seize it?
아니요.
I would.
꼭
I will have my vengeance no matter the cost.
나를
Those who
이렇게
did this to me,
내
who
가족을
killed my
죽인 자들,
family,
지옥
I
끝까지라도
will
쫓아가.
chase them even to the gates of hell and make them pay.
저는 전사의 수호자이지만
As guardian of warriors I may be, but I preside over war and vengeance as well.
인간에 대한 기대를 버렸다.
And as you said, I have relinquished any hope for mankind.
그들은
It is
자신의
only
욕심을 위해
humans who
동족을
slay their own
죽이는
brethren out of
유일한
selfishness and greed.
아튼 시민이가
To achieve the
이루어진
order
질서를
Atonkameni
이루기
wills, to usher everlasting peace
진정한
into this
평화를
world,
깃들게 하기 위해서는 인간을
mankind
멸망시켜야만 한다.
must be destroyed.
이런 죄
You understand the necessity of this, do you not?
여신이여,
O goddess,
대답해 주시오.
answer me.
내가
What
당신을
must
위해
I
무슨
do
일을
to
하여
deliver
되겠소?
your
당신의
vengeance?
복수를 위해 무슨
Boom, boom, boom. Alright. The goddess. Talk to Christelle. Why is this the pin button? Are these ones not pinned? And only just one storyline quest in the tracker. Oh, I see. This has to be unpinned. There we go. There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, no, that's just giving me an automatic route there. We'll ride the cat. Kitty! It's Kira Kira Kitty because it's sparkly and cute, but also Kira.
어떻게 그런 일이 믿을 수 없어요.
How
여신이
could that
인간에게
happen?
등을 돌리다니.
I can scarcely believe what I'm hearing.
뭔가
The goddess
오해가 있는
would
걸
never
거예요.
turn her back on
밀레시아
us.
씨도 알잖아요.
There must be some mistake. Hale, you know the truth, don't you?
진실은 그런 게
That
아니에요.
can't be true.
내가 할 수 있는
Please
일이
tell me if
있다면
there's anything I
뭐든지
can do to
말해주세요.
help.
저
I would do whatever it takes to prove that Morrigan didn't abandon mankind.
타르라크 씨가 그
If only
사실을
Tala could
믿어주기만
believe
한다면
it.
무슨 일이 타르라크 씨와 함께
I want
진실을
him to
밝혀내고
help.
싶어요.
I want to help him
꼭
uncover the
크라라크
truth.
씨한테도 그렇게
Please.
전해주세요.
Convey my feelings to Tarlak. Talk to Duncan. And we'll just pop on a cloud this time. Because I have to wait a little bit between unsummoning and resummoning the same pet. No. There you are, Shale. Thanks for coming. As I mentioned, I'm dealing with a troubling situation. I figured I'd get your thoughts on it, in case you knew anything. Pretty happy I had a friend gifted me a Game Pass and a game. Hell yeah! Oh, that's good. It's honestly also just nice to hear good things happening for you. But that's cool. I'll give you plenty to play. You're well acquainted with our civil militiaman, Trevor, yes? Yesterday he was on his usual patrol in the northern outskirts of town when he happened upon a child lying on the ground unconscious. At first he just thought that the child had tied himself up from running around and playing, as children do. But when even a vigorous shaking failed to rouse the lad, he realized something was more serious. Thanks to the 40 streak, Zach. Still waiting to hear back from the shelter, which will probably won't be till Monday or Tuesday. That's... Oh well. Yay, head pats! Hope you hear back from them soon. Preferably Monday. The child's breathing is normal, and to look at him, he seems no different if he was simply sleeping. What is this? I don't think this is my normal quest, like the quest line I'm meant to be talking to him about. Wait. Just a second. Felt like something got in my eye. I think I'm all better now. Yeah, hi Suba. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing well. There were no physical signs that anyone struck the child, nor bruises or any marks that might indicate a concussion. I try to think of clear reasons he might have collapsed. I keep coming up short. Yeah, I'm doing good. We investigated the place where Trevor first found him, but aside from the usual footprints, nothing. You're widely traveled, perhaps you might have seen it somewhere. Mind having a look at the boy? I left the child in Dillis's care, alright? But that's, yeah, not the quest I'm wanting to. Even if you can't find anything. What is this? Okay, wait, oh no, it did fade into the right dialogue, oopsies, but I'd like to start my line of inquiry with the book Moores wrote. I think you could borrow it from Tarlak. Oh, I got some ability points. 3. That will go nice in my collection of 7,519. Oh my god. Tarlak's bared up. Wait till nighttime. Thank you for helping me with the gaps about Moores, Shale. So Chief Duncan of Tirkanil asked if he could borrow the book. Well, I suppose I should be fine.
나이가 지긋하신
The man seems more
우리가
than a
알지
few
못한
historical
무언가를 알려주실지도
has seen
모르겠습니다.
the man's seen more than a few historical events in his many years. Maybe able to shed light on something we don't know.
그럼
Anyway, you have
해주시죠.
my thanks for your diligent work as a go-between.
확실히 밤에는 춥고
Bum, 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 bum. Wheels. Bum, bum. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Content. Dark Dreams of a Winter Wind. What is that from? I'm actually curious. No, that's that. That's that. That. It's a basic quest? Am I winning? I think so. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's... Okay. Wonder what that was. Okay. So Dreams of a Winter Wind. That's a new general quest as far as I'm aware. We've got guides. I wonder what that one's for. Yay, head pats, thanks Kaz. Hi.
옛날 생각이 새록새록 나는구나.
Alright. Even if you can't announce that.
이 책이
So
마오로
this is the Book of Revenge. I need tummy rubs. Pixie, hi, thank you for the lurks. Pixie's really cool. Anyone who doesn't know Pixie should go check out Pixie. This is the Book of Revenge. Let's see what Morse has written here. I see. Certainly not encouraging.
아니, 여기에서 끝인 거야?
That's where it ends. Of all the... Shale, I have a strong suspicion that the end of this book isn't, well, the end. Based on what's there and how it comes together, I'd wager that there's more than just this volume. In fact, the details in the foreword suggest it might be a 3-part series. Difficult to glean any insights into the goddess's intention with the information provided by this book alone. Do you think we could find out if there's another volume that comes after this one? We can get our hands on the subsequent volumes. We should be able to figure out how to best deal with Moors and the goddess, and what counsel we should give to the king of Aliek. The king and the local lords are busy people, as you know. It's hard to get their attention based on rumor and hearsay. We need solid evidence. I'm not sure where you happened upon this translation for a book like this. Whatever your source, I ask you to inquire the whereabouts of other volumes. All right. We'll summon the kitty. Then we'll head over back to Crystal. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this game's music so much too.
이 책에 다음 권이 있냐고.
Another volume in the series.
글쎄요.
Not really sure, though I suppose it's not
물론
unreasonable.
서두의 글
You think
형식을 봤을
it's
때
so based on the way the opening is written?
전에 이 책이 상위
I know these were
맞을 때
popular with
유명하다는
high-ranking
얘기를 들었어요.
filmers, but
사실
in
저는
doing the
이 책을
translation, I was
영화관에서
actually
처음
reading
읽게
it for the
되었어요.
first time myself.
별
I'm
도움이
sorry I
안 된
couldn't
것
be more
같군요.
help. You may want to
혹시
acquire with
아이라면
Aria, though.
낫지 않을까요?
When it comes to books,
책에
there's no
대해서
one more
잘 아는
knowledgeable than
사람은
her.
역시
I'm not sure if a human book producer is going to know much about the Fomarian, series Book of Revenge. You're looking for a title called Book of Revenge?
그런
Hopefully
이름의
don't
책은
have any books by
없는데요.
that title.
총판에도
I
없을 것
don't think I've ever
같은데.
seen anything like that in my publisher's listings either.
저 이래봬도
Pretty sure I'd
웬만한
remember a
책이라면
book
다
with such an
기억하거든요.
ominous sounding title as that.
네?
Wait, it's a 3-volume set, you say?
그리고
You've got the first volume.
뭐야?
Ah, that does present a problem.
이건 좀 그럼
Even if I could track it down, I couldn't sell you an entire set. Ah, and I don't know if any publisher would be willing to sell something like that as individual volumes.
맙소사.
It's written in the formal language. Okay.
그건 총판이
I don't think it'll do me any good to write to the publishers about this. We'll have to acquire with some other sources. No publisher would print a book no one can read, you know. By the by, you said your name is Shale, yes? I have to say, you have some very interesting tastes in reading. But you know what? Now you've gotten me interested in the book too. You know a few adventurers and scholars, let me ask them. See if they know anything about it. It'll take some time though. Even the entire town bustling as Dunbarton, I'd say at least 3 hours in errand time. I hope to make it worth the wait. You can count on me. 3 more ability points. Three hours errand time. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of time to chill. Oh, actually, I know what to do. I'm gonna go just run back down to south of Dunbarton, where there are just some easy monsters to kill. Because some of my abilities now run on Dorka, which is like life energy or something. Okay, where are they? There's usually a bunch of... So I have to like just do a lot of attacks and kills randomly. So like, you can see down here, this little gauge. Unclick this, it's like a full bar. There we go. Some random little guys to kill. Goes up to a maximum of 15, so I might just do that while waiting for... the book to come in. Yeah, it looks like 2 hours have passed already, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, also, I'm going to bring Kira in on, because she likes to play Mabinogi with me, even if we're not necessarily doing the same stuff. So, just going to... There we go. Hi! Hey! Oh, wait, you say something again? Yeah, okay, wait, I need to... Oh. Okay, that should... You should have volume now.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I see. This is also expired. We can destroy that. Yay! Kira streaking. Alright, we should... That should... yeah. Obviously, Flying Nimbus was taken as a name, so it's Zero Nimbus. And then plus Alexina, because it was on the Alexina server when there was a server merge. And if someone else had the same name, then it got the server name just added on the back. Well, I don't have an impure one. Because, you know, there isn't one. Oh, wait, no, I do have a pure heart. No, I do. I've got...
In storage?
Yeah, I have a few in storage. I have a good little collection going.
And you just store them in your Nimbus?
I guess, like, I must have it in my inventory in order to, like, properly ride my Nimbus.
릴리시아 씨 오셨군요.
Dale, I have something for you.
전에 제가 드렸던 책
Remember the book I gave you before, The Land of Eternity, Tia Nog? Leslie, the book's author, has some information that might be of some interest to you.
레슬리 씨는
You see, Leslie is the famous historian and an avid explorer of the signs.
그분께서 이
She sent me
메모를
this note,
보내주시더군요.
mentioning that she once saw a tome called The Book of Revenge inside Kia Dungeon. It was written in the Fomor language. He said she can offer this note on the... You can offer this note in the altar of Kia Dungeon if you want to go to where it is. The note is apparently imbued with a sort of enchantment. And here, red rings of the goddess. If you somehow lose the note, just come back and I'll get you another. Whee! Hi, Kira!
Hey.
Ooh, wanna see if you can join me?
Sure.
Straight out of what? Sorry? TFC? What's TFC? I'll say hi, welcome in.
Truist Financial Corporation. Taiwan Fertilizer Company.
True fake
Falls
crime.
College.
No, I just made shit up. It's a horror visual novel? I see. Nice. Honestly, awesome. That's kind of what I'm going for.
Sure.
What? Horror stuff. I'm horror vibed. At least visually. I see. With the side of... Sure. I'm scary. Why does no one believe I'm scary? With the side of Yowie. Alright, let's see. Oh no, according to the note, I'll have to go it alone. I cannot take
That's
you with me.
fine, I guess.
Sorry.
I
Which is
can't
rude.
suffer.
Generation 1 is meant to be the one which is like all about, hey, do this in groups of 3. No, we don't talk about that. It's just a small aspect of the game, right? Totally not getting dominated by 7-foot-tall circus monsters?
Ew.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, a lot of it is retracing the steps of the 3 heroes and kind of investigating the mystery that they didn't unravel. In TFC you are.
I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could go find a 7-foot-tall circus monster. Like a giant dressed like a circus clown.
There's probably some of them in Mabinogi. People are weird in this game. I mean, it's an MMO, so you know what? I'm thinking I'm doing grave here. Alright, so...
Your free clack-fied. Pride Month.
Yeah, it's Pride Month. Let's go for it. Oop, wrong button. Oh, also wrong button. There we go. Whee! Oh, I now get to show off some of my cool new spells. Which, I mean, technically those were all cool new spells because I didn't have them last time, but they're not new to me. We got Thunder, Fireball, Ice Spear, Lightning Rod, Shockwave, Hailstorm, and then the cool new ones, which use the Dorka energy. Like this, this one, Thunder Blight. It just makes an orb over my head that shoots anyone that gets near. Actually, this is a key. Yeah, I'll take that key. We've also got Shadow Flare and Polar Vortex. So if I just do like this. It's got a skull in it. I love it. I love it so much. That's meant to be the ice skill, but it just looks like an evil vortex. Oh, there was nothing for this chest key to go into. Yeah, so if I just do this, I win. Because my evil lightning will just hit everyone. Hello, I'm Goth, pre-med student, biomedical engineering major, guitarist of 2 bands and the maestro from orchestra and a choir. Oh, awesome! Your name is French for math is horrible. Hi, welcome. I'm Shaylee. I am Gothlich. I am not very smart. Fuck, I don't know other details about me off the top of my head, but hi.
I'm your girlfriend.
Yeah, this is my girlfriend, Kira. She's here because this is like an old MMO from like ages ago. And yeah, we both love this game. And I decided to just make a new character and stream the game again. And that dug Kira into it again, and someone else. It also dug Lich VT back into the game, and I didn't even know she was an old Mabinogi head. Stupid as fuck were your pronouns. She, her. It's fine, it's fine. Lich and IU definitely expressed interest. I haven't seen any sign of IU in it yet. But she might have just played it and not really contacted me about her character.
Add us as friends.
Where am I going now? To Christelle. Okay. Did I get the book? I only gold dropped from the... Oh, there it is. Okay. It just must not have, like, dropped from the treasure and just been given to me. I am used to the old way that this game ran, which was really stupid sometimes. I remember there was an old Generation 1 quest where if it was like only the person who was running the quest could get the quest book, but it was like a reward in the treasure chest at the end, and there was a chance it would appear in someone else's treasure chest. And then because of the way that worked, like, you can't pick up someone else's treasure. So you just had to run the dungeon again.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Me and the other not newbies in the beginner channel earlier today were talking about all that stuff.
Ah, fun.
The actual newbies were like, what?
What? So it's true there is a book that continues the story. To be honest, I couldn't be sure it existed, but, well, you're amazing, Shale. I'll have this book translated as I promised. I'll let you know when it's complete in about 3 hours of errand time, just like last time.
What you gonna do for 3 hours?
Don't know. It's not a lot of time, but yeah. Because RNG fucking hates everyone, one person gets all the treasure every time. Basically. Put my spirit weapons away for now. Oh, actually, let's see.
Have you actually like, introduced him to your spirit weapon?
Oh no. So we got this one, which is Aerie. She was originally the, like, guide for the player early on. And then she got removed from the game and then added back to the game in a different way. And then removed from the game and then added back to the game as a spirit weapon.
I kind of love that she's back again, because I missed her.
she was like... She's nostalgia for, like, the really old people. She was, like, originally just, like, a slightly powerful weapon for newbies, but not...
She was, like, just, like, a beginner sword and, like, I think partially tutorial vibe.
Yeah, she was tutorial. But now she's just a spirit that, like, is the first spirit that you get. And she...
Or now she's still a tutorial on how to get a spirit.
Yeah. Because of events and things, I got her to level 100 really easy. For the old people, I'm also the old people.
It's okay, we're old people.
We are the same age. I cannot call myself old without calling her old.
She's older than me, though.
I am. You're like
a few months.
Yeah, it's like 3... Yeah, it's a few months. A good handful of months. But yeah.
I remember when Gorgons were hard.
Yeah, I remember when they were
Writing
hard.
Fido and it's easy.
See, it's because of that, which is why I was like, Barry's going to be so easy. It's because it's like, I remember when so many old things were hard, and they're not hard
We weren't
anymore.
at the point when things were easy yet.
I know, we were still early, but I had the overconfidence. Fucking Barry. I also have Akashi, which I had Kira. I asked Kira for a name, and she picked Akashi based on like a from an RPG. And I did forget.
because you were gonna name it Fallen.
Yeah, and Fallen was the name of the RPG that we played. And the fun thing is, I forgot already, and I forgot to tell Kira already that it's so Akashi was a guy, but my spirit is a girl.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You just transed his gender.
Just transed him. But yeah, so you can feed them like equipment to level them up, or like specialized gem items to level them up. I could, like, I've got these two items down here that will just like boost it to either level 80 or 100, or this item over here which will just boost it to level 100. But this one's not as important to me as an item or a weapon, so I'm like, I'll save those for bigger spirit weapons. I
To
can
be
get
fair, you were making a chain sword, so I said make it edgy. It's
Yeah.
not my fault you didn't listen to the make it edgy part.
no,
You could have picked one of the edgier spirits.
I could have.
Visually.
I could have, yes. I wanted to also, I have this wand over here, which I want to put a spirit in as well, but I can't because I'm currently renting a wand spirit, and I'm not
You could
allowed doubles
Turn
apparently.
in the wand.
You can turn the weapons in?
It's a rental.
Hello!
You could unrental.
An unrental? I thought I was just stuck
Yeah.
with it.
No.
Hello, welcome Switchy!
Another thing you should know about Shale is she's dumb.
I'm dumb!
She's so dumb.
I'm not that dumb. I think you over exaggerate my dumbness. I'm just
Okay, you're right.
oblivious.
You're normal level dumb, and I'm just really, really smart.
See?
So it's like the gap is really big, so you feel dumber than you actually are.
I'm smart, I'm oblivious. That's how I feel. Yeah, return. Return
What
weapon.
if you say mate?
Yep, that is what I say.
That's what I said. What if you said mate?
Yep. Alright. Yay, so I can
Oh,
make a new spirit weapon on stream even. Hurrah! And you guys will get to name it so long as that person is not Zach. Because Zach will want to
let
name
Zach
it.
name things.
No, he'll want to name it Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Let Zach name things if he gives a real name.
Oh, if he gives a real name, yeah. Sheola.
법팡청에서 연락이 올 때가 됐는데
What's a Sheola? Or is that just
A bard.
It's a what? A bar?
How about a bard?
Oh, a bard. Yes, in that case, the answer is yes.
La.
The answer is then a definite yes. I am not a bard person.
I mean, you do perform in public.
No. Mm-mm.
You're performing right now.
이곳 사람들은 왜 현세에 집착하는
Not to be
걸까?
confused with Sheola-dida. You give real names and become banned. I've never banned you, okay? Priscilla has a higher ban counter than you, even though that one wasn't intentional.
Shell La Di Da is just Shell La's dad, right?
오셨군요.
Welcome back. Here, I finished the translation.
제가 설명드리는
It's
것보다는
probably more expedient for you to read it to yourself rather than me to explain it. Name it Wilbur.
하지만 저는
Wilbur's fun.
아직도 이 책의 내용을
That said, it's hard to believe some of the things
Wand.
written in here.
You should let them vote on which visual effect, and then they can name it based on like the picture.
Aw, but there's
a
a
poll.
certain one that I want to pick. Elmer, perhaps.
성당송을 시간 맞춰 쳐줄 사람만이
Also, hate Twitch's lad. I said pee pee poo poo before I said it. Yeah. Can't really be helped. You would need like the best of super speed internet to do it without lag, because it would have to be uploaded, or the data would have to be uploaded from
Right, to be
me,
in the call, like I
downloaded
am.
by Twitch, and then given to you at like instant speed.
To be fair, you can get pretty short delays if you're
Yeah, sometimes it's not
Good
too
internet.
bad. But
if
like,
both
yeah.
sides have good internet.
아무래도 여기까지 계단을 오르내리기는 너무 힘든 것 같아.
No, you can turn on like
Yeah,
go
no,
to
I don't think it has
settings, go
anything
to-
to do with stream sniping.
Yeah, you can go to settings and advanced and turn on low latency mode.
Yeah.
You're technically not allowed to name the new spirit weapon she's gonna make.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a new spirit weapon. You're allowed to give a name. It just can't
You're not
be
allowed to
something
name it.
dumb.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah, or something
buttface,
dumb like
or
that.
Any other potty in the mouth name.
The stream snapped. It's had enough of your tomfoolery. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
going to be a wand with a spirit in it.
You're gonna name the spirit within the wand.
Yeah. So, like for instance, I have this staff over here, This is my weapon. but it is also this spirit here, Airy. And I'm going to put a spirit in my wand. Sprinkles, Devourer of Worlds. I don't think it can be that long.
Nah. You could name it Sprinkles though.
I could name it Sprinkles.
법방청에서 연락이 올 때가 됐는데
Let's see. So... yeah, well, we're not making the spirit yet. That will be in a little bit.
Which visual do you want?
I want the bookish girl, I think.
You just want your spirits to all be nerds.
Yes.
Pretty nerd girls.
Yes.
Collecting pretty nerd girls.
Yes.
Hold on.
I'm not sure, but I think the limit is like 20 characters, so...
This one?
The spirit weapon, yeah.
This one?
This what?
I sent you a picture in Discord.
Ah, I see, I
That's the one
see.
you want?
Yeah.
Because that one has a literal book, and this one's just more nerdy.
Yeah, that one's nerdy. Ah, accidentally minimized that. Okay, there we go.
Here, chat.
Thank you. Don't know whether to be more surprised that you found the book, or that you know someone who could translate it. Now, let's have a look. Fascinating. See, so that's what happened. That's why the Foma scrolls were made. The Foma seem to have caught on to the fact that humans have grown isolated from the natural world. Now we must find the last volume of the Book of Revenge. Homers have been preparing for another war for a long time, ever since the Battle of Magdrith. My theory is correct. This third volume should tell us about their plans.
아직 뭐라고 말할 단계는
At
아니지.
present, we cannot say anything with certainty, but if we cannot decipher their plans and put a stop to them, this land we have loved for generations may be no more.
3권을 꼭 봐야 할 것
I
같네.
must know what the third volume says, and I ask of you, please bring me the last book in the set. Yee! Yeah, look at her, she's adorable.
그리고
I gave myself bi pride colors so
Yeah.
people would remember I'm bi.
Kind of like how I've got the trans colors at the moment. It kind of works perfectly because both of us have like part of it in just our hair color.
I'm lost. How am I lost in this dungeon?
How are you lost?
I don't know. I opened a gate and then it
Find the
dead end.
concept of a spirit being named Sprinkles and being the destroyer of worlds inherently funny. That it is.
I like all of the people.
Mhm.
Everyone's hot and it's a problem.
I'm not saying anything I missed, Sniper, so... I'm reading chat properly.
Yeah, I didn't see anything I missed either, really. I don't know if she likes churros. She doesn't
Yeah,
like
I don't like churros. I can have a stash just because, like, every time someone gives me a churro, I'd be like, well, this is going with the others, I guess.
stash of stale ass churros.
Okay, so... You look for the third volume. How about, you know what, we're gonna go... Funnel cake? I've never had funnel cake.
Funnel cake's yummy.
What's it like?
Oh. It's fried dough.
I mean, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, technically a churro is also just fried dough. But it's more
I
like
see.
churros are like cinnamon flavored, I guess.
Fried dough with sugar on them? I don't know. I just...
There's also like churros have like a filling vibe, right?
Yeah, I always thought they had a filling to them. Guess
I
you
don't
can
know
always
what's
get like a
inside of it.
bland churro. Maybe that would work. And maybe
like
in
cinnamon?
theory I could enjoy one. Maybe just every place I've had one being one place because I didn't eat any after that. Sucked ass.
Maybe you'd like Mexican food now, and you just didn't when you were a baby because you were a baby. Not that you weren't still a baby.
Probably
We all know you're a
not.
baby. You should try sometime. Mostly because I really like Mexican food
Mhm.
sometimes. So it's like, it'd be sad if we could never eat tacos together.
Tacos aren't great.
Why? It's just good, yummy meat.
No.
It's yummy meat in a tortilla with some cheese and sour
Go back
cream.
more elemental removers first. No. It's not good.
Alright. Chat mods, what were the top names for the spirit? Especially after people have looked at the picture.
I don't
Chat,
think
what-
anyone really
I-
named anything after looking at the picture.
Fair. I pinned the picture. People look at the picture, send in memes. I'm gonna figure out how to make a poll.
Yeah, do a poll.
That's a thing I can do as a mod.
Yeah.
What? How do I enter mod view on? Just on
There should be a little button near the
glitches
bottom.
and necro.
Gotta just get some elemental
Oh, there it
removers
is.
first. Apparently, spirits just can't have elements. Transform, right? Yeah. Have one strawberry milkshake.
That's a thing she can have. Yeah.
I like, yeah, strawberry milkshake's good. Mm. Elemental remove. Here we go. I just need 4 more. Perfect.
Oh, that's it.
Probably, you know what? I'm just gonna ride my pet dragon. Whee! Why am I was like, why am I running around when I don't have to? I've got dragons to ride me places. There are a lot of rules, apparently. There are many more which I know of that aren't even listed there. Spirit weapon, spirit contract. Okay. So, we can... My wand. We're going to imbue it with... this magical spirit stone. 5 elemental removals. Here we go. Lovely lady. And now name. We don't have the poll up yet, do we?
I just figured it out. Any
Cool.
other names? I've got the Sprinkles, Witch's End, and Necrowand. I remember Walter. We have one option. One thing left. We need to see. Anyone want to throw another option on the list?
Another option.
Well, I got that one, Zachy.
It looks like no, we don't have another option.
Okay.
There we go. Poll is open. Vote, vote, vote. Very important. I see we've got... It's currently 2 to 1 to 0 to 0. Oh, no. 2-2-0-1.
Strawberry milkshake.
And it's a tie. A 3-way tie.
All right. Okay, so you have to figure out a name that's a combo of Sprinkles, Lich's End, and Walter.
Great. Let's see.
Lynch and Claire.
Brill to end. Lich and Cutler.
About Walkles.
Hmm?
Walkles. Walkles End.
Let's see. So Walkle's End. Okay. Walkle's End. I can't believe this.
We can call her
Walker's
Walkie for
End
short.
can't be used.
Oh, because it's got a space.
I don't know if it's the space, if it's like... Maybe
No, I'm pretty
it's...
sure you can have a
yeah,
special
okay.
character.
Okay, so we'll try this again.
What about Wilches?
Transmasculines are required to eat one
I like
steak.
Endwalkies.
Transfemme must either hoard churros or funnel cake. Transfemmes are required to eat one milkshake. Asexuals must eat a slice of cake. Romantics required some Italian cuisine. And gays required one delectable mocktail or margarita. Lesbians must enjoy one orange dream popsicle. Very important.
I see more bi erasure
Mm.
from the queer community. I say Endwalkie.
And walkie.
It just declares you spread to magic.
Let's see. In that case,
But lemon bars are yummy.
we'll go with, you know what, we'll go with Walker's Lich as one word then. Or should be Walker's End as one word.
I like Wackle's End.
Walker's End. It's Walker's End, actually.
Wackle's End.
Here we go. No, I don't. So, now we have Wackle Sand.
Thank you, Sniper, for your approval of Endwalkie. I'm gonna call her End for short. Look, she's so pretty.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, no.
I feel like she's looking at you like, what the fuck did you name me?
I didn't name you. This wasn't my choice.
He doesn't know that. She gets to just blame you.
Let's see. So, I get to now just use the Spirit Memory Scroll on Wackle Sand. She's now level 100. Yeah, it's just pick from these options. I do get that, but yeah. Okay, so we now get to pick enhancements. What does this do? Activates fusion bolt chain cast. Fusion bolt chain casting. Ooh. Any of these just additional attack. Bonus damage to talent. Recovers 20% of max AP. At 2% chance of performing a talent attack. Grants 2% bonus damage for talent attacks performed under 3% HP. Okay. These options aren't as cool as the staff one, I think. But you do have to boost just magic attack up. Ooh, base of MP. Yeah, so we'll boost that there. Spirit Unleashing. Don't know if we need that. Oh, that makes Firebolt better.
Oh no, you're making me be healthy. Ah. I mean, chicken Caesar salad's pretty good, but katsu bento. Shit, I'm hungry. Have I eaten today? Have I eaten food today? That's the important question, actually. Because I've
Then
eaten
these
chocolate
ones.
today.
Buff duration, awakening buff bonus damage.
Man, I'm jealous. I don't even know a place where I would even order
There
a
we
katsu
go.
bento from here.
We'll apply those. Points have been distributed, and now she's really powerful.
What total level are you at, by the way?
I am at level 20,927.
I
Damn
assume
it.
you went pretty far in the
In the required quests.
not pretty
yeah.
far in the required quests.
Oh, and she's also pink. Around.
Pink is just the color is just based on like what
All
level
right,
they
the
are.
level, right. That's honestly awesome that at level 100 they become pink. Five katsu bentos in one suit. Ordering one right now. Nice.
Okay, I guess tomorrow when it's not 4 a.m. I'll order a katsu bento.
There we go.
And I'll order 5 katsu bentos.
So the fun thing as
Uh.
well is that the spirit weapon. Actually, I need to check. So if I go with a fusion bolt. Oh my god! Okay, so it will chain cast fusion bolt because that's the special skill which I got for it. It will not chain cast, I think, classic magic, like bolt magic. Yeah.
That's funny.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, you get the chain casting as like upgrade reward for these ones.
Maybe I should just make my heart wand into a thing.
We're at the court now suing Zach. Suing Zach for what? Wait, what are we suing Zach for?
Oh, for eating dimmies too much.
Ah, I
I
see,
don't know
I
what
see.
dimmies are.
It can be anything at this
Anything.
point.
Zach said sue me.
What haven't I done?
True, he's full of war crime.
Mm-hmm. I mean, one of the biggest war crimes, in my opinion, is being cis and hetero.
We're suing him for being cis-hetero.
Yeah, cis het. Like, really? In this economy?
In this month? You could always pretend to gay it up a little.
You could always be gayer. Like,
Yeah, you could just like at least gay baits people or something. I don't know.
I don't know what any of that means, but sure. You see? You see?
You know what that means.
I feel like I feel like he doesn't.
He knows. What? A, we said a lot of words, and many of them I know he knows. B, I can't think of any words that were confusing enough. to
see?
make you know.
Look, Kira, he forgot you were bi when you've said it like a
Did
good
forget I
couple of
was bi.
times. You see, cis means not trans, and hetero means attracted to
Not
opposite gender.
homo.
Yeah, not gay. So basically, I called you vanilla.
He called you a straight white man.
Yeah.
Like you are.
No. Exactly. And that's illegal during Pride Month. You have to be gay. Ah, if you're looking for
At
the
least
third
on
volume,
TV.
I suppose that means you've already located the second? I haven't heard anything about the third volume yet. It's going to be a lot harder to track down this in the second volume. The distributor isn't great at making their back catalogue. Even told me she can't recall ever seeing that particular book. And Leslie says she doesn't have a clue. Neither does Stuart. I've been asking around with some other contacts, and honestly, I don't know how long it will take to find a credible lead. Take some time to turn anything up. Though this time, I don't feel entirely confident I'll find anything. Ace Flux, legally required
Okay, I
to eat a
can find a
cake
second.
and chomp on garlic knots. Okay.
Garlic knots. I have to
Um,
play the succubus.
Oh, hell yeah. I had to kill a few of them earlier.
I can't believe I got a mini leather dress out of that.
I also have to BRB actually, so I'll be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back, I'm back. Sorry about that. I see, I see. Just reading a little bit back on chat. Black Forest cake as per law? I see. Okay, okay. So. Oh, she's discovered something now. Cool, I was supposed to wait. Awesome. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. And some good news, too. Found someone who owns a copy of the 3rd volume of the Fomas book you've been collecting. It's Lassa, the magic instructor in Tia Canil. You know her, don't you? She dropped by looking for a particular book recently, and while chatting, I slyly slipped in mention of it. To my surprise, she actually owns Volume 3 of The Book of Revenge. An original copy in Thaumaria, no less. I gave her the brief rundown of your situation, told her I'd send you her way. So you should pay her a visit to see what you can learn. Anyway, good luck. Awesome. Alright. To the Book of Revenge. Different pride colors on pie crusts. So you can throw them at random couples at pride parades. I mean, I would like things like that just to be like, ooh, I want to buy the trans pie. Or, oh, let's buy the gay pie or the lesbian pie. That would just be fun.
So often when you make a pie to just throw at somebody, it's usually, at least here, it's just a Cool Whip pie.
Okay, you see, I don't have a concept of a pie that you would throw at people because that sounds horrible.
You've never seen clowns throw pies at people?
Yeah, but those aren't pies.
Those are pies.
No, they're
They
not
throw
pies. They're not pies.
They're sweet pies.
They call them pies, but they're nothing like a real pie.
They're both real pies.
Where's
Anyway,
the meat?
A cream pie is the type you... It's a sweet pie. Do you want sweet meat?
내일이면 좀 나아지려나?
I thought you were a lesbian.
There's a reason I don't really like pies anymore.
어서 오세요. 혹시 밀레시안 씨?
A cream pie that you throw at somebody is usually one made with just basically whipped cream.
Yeah.
Specifically the brand Cool Whip.
And I
is often
will mention that the concept of throwing a cream pie at someone is horrible because that means they're not covered in cream.
That's why I use Cool Whip, because it's not actual cream. And
Okay.
It doesn't spoil. But literally explaining that as you're interjecting. Stop explaining me. But yeah, so you usually use a Cool Whip pie, and Cool Whip would be very easy to dye pride colors to throw at people. That was the point I was trying to get to.
I see.
그렇군요.
I see, so you're the one who was interested in that book.
밀레시안 씨였군요.
Remember Aria asking me about it before, so she's already told you about the book then?
네.
Long and short of it is the book isn't actually mine, it belongs to Seamus, who works as a digger at the excavation site in Gyrick Hill. He said he originally found it during the dig of his ruins, but he can't read a single page. Eventually someone told him to inquire with me if he was interested in having it translated. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but unfortunately the book eluded even my considerable knowledge. Forget translation, I could barely make out more than a handful of sentences. All I could really tell him for certain was the title. While I had to admit defeat, he thankfully didn't seem too put off. I just recently sent the book back to him, actually. It's a challenge to make sense of, to put mildly, so I don't know if you'll be able to get anything out of it. But if you want to take a crack anyway, you can always go down to Gyrick and borrow it from Seamus yourself.
쉐이머스 씨도 책을 읽을 수 있는 방법이 있다는 이야기를 들으시면
Who said-
Chat, is it Seamus or Seamus?
I mean, we know that I'm wrong, but... But I can't... Look, we're
Zach,
dealing with
learn
Celtic
it.
words. I can't be expected to know how everything is pronounced.
Seamus isn't a Celt. Well, I guess it is sort of.
Yeah, it
Seamus
is.
is like an Irish name.
Yeah. This is the root of Irishness.
I mean, it would be Gaelic.
Gaelic, yeah. Shame on us. Exactly. I dare anyone
That's like a common,
doubt me.
still used name, is all.
Yeah, is it though? Like, is it commonly used around me? Is the question.
I don't know. I'm gonna name our son Seamus now. Zach, in your island, I forget what our son's actual name is. His name's Seamus now. Go rename him.
You're telling me a gay lucked the spread?
The gay did lick that bread.
Yep.
That's why it's worth $30,000. Premium gay bread.
Premium gay bread. It's now Seamus. Is what Kira's saying. Rename it to Seamus.
No, rename it to Seamus.
That's what I said.
It isn't, and you know it. And I'll kill you.
I'm saying I'm gonna keep reading it and be like, well, that's what it says.
I'm saying it's our son's name now. You better get it right. It's like Sean. You know the name
I
Sean?
do know the name Sean.
And you know how the name Sean is spelled?
Yeah,
that?
it's exactly
It's the
the
same
same. But to be fair, I originally thought it wasn't because there's an SH sound. Yeah, like that. How Sniper did it, that's how I would assume you'd spell it. Oh yeah, fairy bread is gay bread. Absolutely. I need fairy bread, actually.
Oh, I want fairy bread. I don't have
I
any
want fairy bread.
sprinkles.
I need to buy some sprinkles.
Buy some sprinkles.
Suppose you're the one Lasser said would be coming. You're looking for the Book of the Formers then. Asked Lasser not too long ago if she'd be willing to do a translation. She said she couldn't. Cherry pie with the lesbian pride crust for the lesbian couple. The gay pride apple pie for the gays. Bisexual colored lemon pie for the bisexuals. And a pansexual colored maple fudge pie for the pansexuals. You get the idea.
Why are bi people lemon?
I'm not sure. But not that I'd make any use out of it anyway. Yeah, you can take it. Hope you can get some use out of it. There we go. In retrospective faces as a prank. Yeah. See, like I was saying, it's like that kind of prank I do not like. Because I know I would hate it for it to be done to me. You would get stuff on me.
She'd get covered in white cream. She's not into that.
Not into that. Oh, fuck. I'm in combat. Can't teleport. But the pies are gonna taste good too. Yeah, but doesn't help it. Enemies couldn't bear the heat of your lightning. Bang, bang. Mimic, hi! Thank you for the head pats. Hira doesn't love me? Hira, is that true?
No, that's not true.
Okay, Zach, you're a liar. Not gonna throw a simple cream pie. I want to put effort into the prank. That wasn't double checking. That was a statement that you made.
I guess he was double checking what I would say.
네,
The
3번.
final volume.
마지막 책이
Yes, it
맞습니다.
appears so.
밀레시안 씨라면
I knew you could get the
반드시
job done,
효율적으로
Shale.
하고 있었어요. 저번과 같이 에린 시간으로 3시간
Just
정도
like
걸릴
last
것
time, it'll be
같습니다.
done in about 3 hours. Alright, also, I forgot to actually... Do I still... I don't. Fuck. I forgot to read the second book of Revenge. I've been reading all the books on stream. We'll have to read the third one at least. I don't think the
Oh, do you
second
not
one
have
is
the
too
second book
meaningful.
anymore?
No, it vanished.
Ah.
But I'm
Sucks.
pretty sure the second book isn't too meaningful. It's basically just like humans suck, nature turns against them.
You can go find the wiki. I'm sure the wiki
Get-
says what it says. You
yeah.
can read it from there.
It's not the same.
No, but it is completionist.
Yeah. I'm not completionist though.
You're gonna let your whole audience wonder what the second book says?
Yep.
You can at least go read the like synopsis and give them a summary so they know what it said.
I gave them a synopsis.
You're literally just waiting.
Yeah, and we're done waiting.
네, 오셨군요.
There you are, the translated
여기
book,
있습니다.
the last in the trilogy. But I should warn you, the volume
정말
does
무서운
contain some
얘기가
other
쓰여져 있더군요.
disturbing passages. Yeah, see, Zach hates it when I read, so... Frosty, hi!
Rusty, hi.
Oh no! Frosty didn't even pay attention to that whole conversation. I can't believe it.
What
Alright.
conversation?
Well, she says, yeah, the whole audience is wondering, blah, 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 blah. I didn't hear the rest. Alright, so, read.
He was like, I read all the books. And then, oh, I didn't read that book. Oh, well, nobody's gonna care. What if somebody cares?
The Book of Revenge, Volume 3. Now is the time for the world of humans to burn and disappear. Gods and nature have all turned their backs on the humans. To them, the future shall not exist. Ah, you've got spreadsheets to do. I see. Destruction is a prelude to creation. The first steps in creating Nirvana, which will be the eliminating of mankind. Let us shout his name. Lars Gavilan.
Yeah, that dude.
Hmm?
I forgot about that dude.
Yeah. To all Foma warriors, the goddess of revenge has allowed us to deal a judgment blow to the humans that are incapacitated with greed and lust. Do not question the goddess's intention. Do not question my words because I am a human being. Remember Jabkil, the one you have followed in spite of the fact that he too was a human being. Now ask you to show me the same level of trust and dedication you have displayed for Jabkil. I, Moors, will never do anything to betray your trust. I will value my life as a friend of Fomor and spend every second looking for ways to destroy humans in this world. Moreover, I will prove it to each and every one of you. The Fomors are born as outstanding, powerful beings. There is no plausible way Fomors should fall behind humans in anything, whether it be individual battles or groups. How can Fomors be compared to foolish humans who are only concerned with themselves? Even with this, the 2 wars that took place in Moitura turned out to be colossal losses for Fomors. If this has made you question the true power of the Fomors, think again. This is only a slight misstep in the overall picture. Believe in your immense powers, Fomors. Under the guidance of the goddess Morrigan, we will emerge victorious where it matters most, the final battle. As I have previously mentioned, the humans won last time with betrayal and deceit, not because the Fomors were inferior to them. Humans even crossed the values of gods to emerge victorious in the battle, and this has only caused the already growing ego to skyrocket. It has come to the point where the gods are now turning their backs on these foolish humans. Unfortunately, we do not currently have enough power to extract the ultimate revenge on these humans. Yet. It will be good to wait until we are strong enough to overthrow them, but we don't have the luxury to wait. Hi, Frank. Welcome. Final battle.
Attack yourself, fellow humans. Which are you overcome with? Lust or greed, or both?
Lust, greed, both. Which one? Someone literally maybe a spreadsheet. There's every single Uma Musume championship until 2029. Oh my god, Frosty, I'm so sorry.
That sounds like a labor of love for you, though.
It is, but she's gonna have to do so much work. Agreed, the sort of greed they warned about in the Bible. As long as humans have their sights set on Tir na Nog, the paradise of the gods, they will inevitably turn the place into just another conquered land, governed by human values. That will be a tragedy unlike any other. It is our duty to prevent them from taking over Tir na Nog and restore order to this corrupt world. So what can we do to combat the greed of humans and destroy their world? We must dominate them from the very beginning. Oh my. And sweep over their land with ruthless abandon. Remember the battle on Senmag Plains against the humans. Remember the dominating victory we had on them. Humans had no time to react and were swept away by the Fomors. They had to retreat from the plains, licking their wounds. What? That's right, we can do this by reviving the one being that set humanity's society ablaze, Glazgavlin. It may be difficult to summon Glazgavlin, but it's not impossible. I have already figured out a way to do so. It is the remnants. It is true that the remnants of Glazgavlin is few and far between, but it is not impossible, given the guidance of the goddess and our strong desire for revenge. Also remember that the goddess has opened the doors to Erin. We can obtain everything we need in Erin to summon Glazgavlin once more. Prepare yourselves for the journey to summon Glazgavlin right now. Our enemies are now at the point where their egos have reached such heights that they are forgetting who they really are or what to do. The goddess of war who has continuously guided humans has blessed us with revenge. And the nature of Eren is so eager to lend a helping hand to the humans, they have now realized how despicable they really are and cease cooperating with them. We may be weakened after the 2 devastating losses in the war, but we have found a way to restore order by demolishing Eren. Everything we need is now ready.
아무래도
Be it the
여기까지
support from the
계단을
gods,
오르내리기는
the
너무
lackadaisical state of the humans, it is the perfect time for us to set human society ablaze. Remember, the glory of Tir na Nog shall be in our hands. Everyone has decided to restore order in this world of chaos, with help from Glasgavlin. Shall remember my 3 cries of revenge. Always. And that is it. Yeah, he just really has
You've
a
had
big...
ads going for half of that, by the way.
I know, I saw that, and I was like, well, fuck, I
Stop.
can't do anything.
You could pause.
I
Also, can you
could.
delay ads?
If I catch it beforehand. It has to be before kind of the buffer of, hey, ads are about to begin.
Mm. I'm in a poll.
Yeah, I see. It's an important poll.
이곳 사람들이
Everyone should vote.
착하는 걸까?
It's very important. But yeah, it's like he kind of rambles a bit. He really needs an editor, I think. Because a lot of that was just like, humans suck, humans suck, humans suck. Like,
Yeah.
like he
That's
repeats
valid.
himself a bit too much.
사람만 있어도
Wee. Okay. Oh, good. We're getting close to being done with ads. I'll just head on over to the area then. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. I really wish I have the ability to move my arm up from my leg to just give you little head pats. That would be so cute.
That would be cute.
Actually, wait, I know what I can do though. What if? Here we go, here we go. What if I...
따뜻하군.
Here we go. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Here we go. Turn it up a bit. There we go. There we go. Perfect. What overcomes you? Another fucking 3-way tie.
따뜻하군.
Perfect.
Amazing. Sadly, no wrath. Back in college, I was very angry and called myself the Sin of Wrath because of a webcomic that had all the sins as characters who died because of their sin. And then embodied it. Nice. But yeah, no. They're trying to kind of sell wrath as a good thing because they're like, let's get revenge. So he can't really be like, humans are so wrathful, let's fucking kill them all.
저놈의 새 오늘도 참
Because then he'd be like
이상하구나.
a hypocrite.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of is, but regardless. Because he cannot say that all humans are horrible and evil while without ignoring the fact that he is a human. And Shale says her thoughts out loud is a soliloquy.
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy. Probably?
저놈의 새 오늘도 잠만 자는군. 뭐라고?
What?
자네 방금 뭐라고 한
What do you
거야?
say?
글라스.
That's Gablin. It can't be. Where did you hear that? Written in the third
마조의
book
책
of the
세 번째
former.
권이 그런
I'd like to read
내용이라고.
that.
이럴 수가.
How is this possible?
이거
This is far more serious than I
일이
thought.
심각하게 되었군.
Goodness. What can we do?
이 일을 어떻게 하면 좋지?
Glas
글라스 기분에는
Glas
전설의
Gablin is a
거인이라
legendary giant.
보이는 것은
And
무엇이든
in the actual
증오하고
myth is a
분노를
big
담아
green
파괴하는
cow.
괴물이지.
But
그 공포는 말로는 표현할
it's
수
a
없는
monster that
것이라.
destroys everything in his path with pure hatred and rage. Fear of that giant cannot be expressed in words.
이전에
Long
사악한
time
마신의
ago,
지위를 받은
Glas
글라스
Gablin once
에린
destroyed
전역을
all of
휩쓸었던
Erin,
적이 있었지.
being possessed by an evil former god. Everyone was helpless.
그때
Even the
이
Partholons who
대물질의
occupied this
바로
continent were
런족도 전에
annihilated.
이 작은 산골로
And survivors ended up coming back to these small mountains. I'm sorry, I can't seem to focus right now. It might be more helpful for you to read up on the people who fought against the monster. Let's see. Yeah! And in my game, he got reincarnated as a Miletian who is a little goblin, which is Sniper Kit.
Cute.
Not here. Don't be disappointed. I simply forgot that I let someone else borrow it. They live in Bengal. What was their name again? Bryce. Oh yes, Bryce borrowed it. Talk to Bryce and get the book from them.
내가
Do, 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 do.
I found many succubi.
Hurrah! Oh, you're doing the quest. Hell yeah. You're getting super buff?
White one. Yeah. It was actually kind of hard.
Yeah, that one was pretty hard. The white one is really tough. The others, I could manage. The white one was pretty tough to deal with.
She has fucking.
Magic.
Those defenses, yeah. Felt even with physical attacks, it wasn't very, I wasn't very strong with those.
Ah, Jesus, yeah, she's. And she's healing herself?
Yeah, she does that. It's so fucking rude. Alright, where are we going? Talk to Bryce and Bangor.
One thing I really enjoy about the difficult monsters in
이비는 또 어디로 간 걸까?
Mabinogi is way they make some monsters difficult is by making them talk, because then their speech covers up what they're fucking doing.
Right, yeah, so you can't, tell what skill they're using.
Like, you can if you're paying a bit of attention. But
Yeah.
티르 코넬의
So you
She was
must
like,
be...
come to me, and then I learned she was doing one
그렇잖아도
now.
Ah, yeah.
선생님이 보내신 부엉이를 통해서 대강
You must be the one that Duncan sent from Tirkanu. He sent me an owl bearing a message that brought me up to speed.
저도 옛날 이야기에
I'd always had
관심이
an
많아서
interest in old stories, and the
말씀을
chief has so many
이
fascinating old
책을
tomes. I'm done reading this one, so feel free to take it.
읽다 보니 재미있는
By the by, I
사실이
learned something very
그
interesting from
괴물을
this book.
부활시키기 위해서는
Reviving that
아담한테이
monstrosity
필요하다고.
supposedly requires the use of a mineral known
아담한티움은
as
마력이
adamantium.
통하지 않는
It's a mystical metal that's
오직
resistant to
방으로
magic.
강산에서만
The
나오는
only
것만을
source of
이용하는데.
it is the mines in Bangor.
하지만
Problem
방주의
is, no one's
강산에서는
mining
더
adamantium
이상
in Bangor
아담한티움이
these
나오고
days.
있지 않아요.
Apparently, it's been a long time since the ore vein has been discovered.
갑자기 이런 일이
I can
생겼다는
think
건
of two
둘 중
possibilities that
하나일
might account for this.
거야. 이 지역의 아담한
One is that the
광맥이
region's
끊어졌다는
adamantine
거야.
ore deposits have just been all exhausted.
누군가 다
The other
피해가고
is that they still exist but are being mined without anyone's knowledge. I get another book to read. The Embodiment of Destruction, Glasgavelin. Oh, this one's a big one. 9 parts, 14 pages. This occurred when I was young. I saw it with my very own eyes. The howling of the gruesome-looking giants, as they were torching everything at sight. Numerous people were injured or killed. Those who barely survived begged for mercy or ran for their lives. However, there was no one foolish enough to challenge the freakishly powerful monster. A long time has passed since then. I wonder if people still remember the giant monster today. Do they still remember the name Glasgavelin? Even after reaching adulthood, I couldn't escape from the fear of this monster that had been tormenting me ever since that fateful day. I came to grips with it only after a long time has passed. I decided that I must prevent a monster like that from ever coming to Erin again and destroying everything we had worked hard for. Since then, I began traveling all across the world to discover the identity of Glasgavelin. I went and spoke to people who claimed to have seen Glasgavelin up close, read through the ancient writings, even sought the wisdom of the Druids. After more than a decade, I am finally writing down the fruits of my research in this book. I hope that through this book we will once again remember the giant who set the human world on fire and brought upon chaos and destruction, so this will never happen again. I also hope that people will pay close attention to the signs that could predict the giant's arrival. Was he freakishly powerful, or was he just regularly powerful for his size? I believe he's freakishly powerful in general. Like, there are not many things are big. Like, that big in Mabinogi. So it's hard to say for sure. Especially when, like, there are plenty of just much bigger monsters that are also stronger, but lore-wise at least, he is meant to be very dangerous for his size.
I'm gonna hop off for now.
Okay. Bye-bye, thanks for being here. I'll take the head pats away then.
Okay.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
톰바튼 쪽에서 언제 연락이 온다고 했더라?
The first mention of Glasgavelin in the ancient writings came before Magdrith's wars, during the war between the Partholons and the Fomas, held at Senmag Plains. There was a story that revealed several giants, some larger than a house, that appeared and proceeded to destroy and burn everything in sight. That sounds a lot like Glasgavelin's. Though the sacrifice of tens of thousands of men, they were able to defeat some of them. But the toxin and darkness they spewed out as they were defeated turned Senmag into an uninhabitable place. What is more, in that place where Glasgavelin fell, hundreds of foamers appeared and wiped out the battle-weary remaining Partholons. There was another famous story about Kian that involved around Glasgavelin. Kian was the father of the King of Light, Luciatus. It is said that he went to go see Glasgavelin, and he was able to receive his son, Luciatus, from that meeting. This Glasgavelin was given to a craftsman named... Holy shit, there was no way I know how to pronounce that. Gavadik? Gavadik. Sure. To go from the former King Bala to burn and destroy the human world. However, because Gavadik, I really have no idea. That's probably so fucking butchered. was not a summoner, he eventually lost Glasgavlin. Besides these, there are other records of Glasgavlins. It has not been officially confirmed, but there are records that Glasgavlin was spotted during the Magtarith Wars, and even in the story of the 3 missing warriors. Glasgavlin is mentioned there as well, however these stories have no way of being confirmed, so it has been excluded from this book. Generally, Glasgavlin is a creature shrouded in mystery. It is known to eat gold, and one has to wonder how much gold is required to manage its enormous size. There are also differing opinions and descriptions regarding Glasgavlin's ability to reason and think. However, none of its testimonies seem credible due to the fact that all its accounts are quite old. There have been rare discoveries of large dense bones that seem to be from another world. Scholars presume that it belongs to Glasgavlin. Strangely, these bones have been scattered throughout Erin, discovered piece by piece. So yeah, one of the fun things with that is that, again, like, Mabinogi likes to make gameplay elements, like lore things. So it's supposed to be the reason why that, like, monsters have gold on them is that way they can, like, dissuade Glasgavlin from, like, attacking them. Since, like, they're trying to resurrect Glasgavlin, it's like, that way if it comes for them, they can be like, here, just drop my gold and run, and you'll eat the gold instead. Therefore, trying to piece together their lifespan is extremely difficult. It's not even known how to distinguish the gender of Glasgavlin. However, there is no evidence that Glasgavlins even reproduce, which can only mean one thing: they are summoned into this world through powerful magic. In order to liberate ourselves from the disaster that can be created by Glasgavlin. Hiya, Kosis! Welcome, welcome! We have to be fully aware of how Glasgavlin is summoned in the first place. According to ancient records I looked up, summoning Glasgavlin requires several procedures. The most important step that seems to be common in all these records is forming the skeletal frame. In order to summon Glasgavlin, it is said that one needs to collect all the bones of the giant after it is deceased. If even one bone is missing, the summoning doesn't work. In that case, when the bones are missing, they can be created artificially using metals. Using artificial bones, Glasgavlin's skeletal frame can still be formed. However, not just any metal will do the trick, because the summoned Glasgavlin's weight and power cannot be withstood by just ordinary metal. There is only one type that can endure the powerful yet swift movements of Glasgavlin: adamantium, the strongest known metal in Erin. Adamantium is dark blue-colored metal and extremely durable. It is also very rare, so much that there is probably not enough in all of Erin to make a whole skeletal frame of one Glasgavlin. Because of its rarity and durability, adamantium is highly desirable as a metal, but its true worth is the fact that it nullifies all magic. In other words, swords made of adamantium can break through any magical defense, as well as shields made of adamantium can block any magical attack. Even when adamantium is used partially mixed with other regular steel, these effects are still shown. However, the attribute of adamantium actually serves as an obstacle when summoning Glasgavlin, because the adamantium nullifies the magic to summon Glasgavlin. Because it nullifies magic, the magic to summon Glasgavlin doesn't work at all. In order to overcome this, a sample that contains the knowledge of ancient magic is needed. Once you put the sample on the skeletal frame made of adamantium, the ancient magic power seeps into the bones, and amazingly, the adamantium's natural attribute disappears and works as part of the summoning process. This shows you what kind of creature Glasgavlin really is. The sample's exact formula is unknown, but considering the fact that summoning Glasgavlin, that summoning Glasgavlin can mean the destruction of the entire world, it is probably better that it is unknown.
요즘은 착한 건
Completing
읽을
the
시간도
summoning.
없군.
Once the sample is rubbed onto the skeletal frame and the summon magic is used, the power and limbs from the other world begin growing on the skeletal frame and forms the body. During this entire process, a steady and secure supply of mana is required. This is far too difficult for a regular wizard. If mana's supply is successfully supplied... Okay, yeah, they need to edit that. The supply is supplied. Glasgavlin slowly grows and forms as it begins listening to the summoner. Once the summon is finished, the used up mana is blackened and dissolves away into the environment and as it darkens the sky. Once the summon is complete, Glasgavlin needs a sufficient amount of food, which is gold. If it does not eat, it will become more ferocious and go wild, eventually dissolving back into bones. According to one theory, this is why monsters always carry gold. Oh, they even mention it here.
요즘은 착한 건 읽을 시간도 없군.
Therefore, there is an increase in monsters spotting carrying gold. It could be that they're preparing to summon Glasgavlin. If the supply is supplied from a supplier to the supply of the supply, then you can supply the supplier with more supply. Exactly.
하지도 않을 놈들이 왜 나를 욕하는데?
Glasgavlin is a creature with enormous strength and magic power. However, imagine this. What would happen if the summoned Glasgavlin doesn't listen to the summoner and begins acting on its own will and volition,
힘내자.
fighting against the summoner? This implies that a powerful summoned being's will can conflict with the summoner and become uncontrollable. So when dealing with a powerful summoned being such as Glasgavlin, how can the summoner's will control it and becomes an interesting question. One of the solutions to this problem is using a summon method that excludes the summoned being's will. When this happens, even the smallest of instincts of the summoned being is determined by the summoner. Therefore, the summoner can completely control the summoned beings. They're doing the exact same thing with the word summon now. With the summoned summoner who summons the summon. This method, of course, requires high-level magic skill, but anyone who's fairly familiar with summoning can do it with some preparations and caution. One interesting thing happens during this type of summon. The summon my fucking god. The summoned being's will that has been separated from the being appears in a form of spirit, which is known as the added soul.
못 살게 굴기만 해봐라.
The separated will has nowhere to go and either attaches onto a nearby creature or becomes its own entity. Sometimes it becomes an unidentifiable creature like a wisp. It can even become a bird or four-legged creature, and there have also been reports that they have taken the form of a human. The added soul is a completely different exterior than the summoned being and shows no reaction towards the summoned being. However, subconsciously it roams near the summoned being
이놈의 션 녀석.
to become unified with the being as they're drawn to each other. Sometimes this can cause a side effect to your summon and cause an entirely different outcome than what you had intended. Therefore, when using the method of eliminating the summoned being's will, you need to watch out for this. The added soul phenomenon not only occurs between the relationship of the mind and body within one entity, but it can happen between two different entities that have very intimate relationships, such as a husband and wife, friends, and couples. Some scholars use this phenomenon to explain the soul stream. With that, I have explained all that I know about Glasgavlin. Please remember all that is in this book, so that the tragedy of the past will never occur again. Now I entrust the future of Eren to you. Okay. Now we're gonna go talk with Tarlak, who is still a bear, but he'll unbear in like 30 in-game minutes, so that'll be fine. Phenomenon da phenomenon da phenomenon da. Yeah. It's good. Like, I like the lore, but it's not written very well. But regardless, here we are. Come on, it's 6 p.m. Are you gonna warp back to human? I did, but that doesn't matter. Are you not gonna become human again, buddy? I thought you changed it 6 p.m. Oh, you're referencing something? In that case, yeah, I have no clue what that was. Here he is, he's human. Let's have a little quick look. I see, I see. Ah, that's right. To construct a Glasgavlin, one must excavate and assemble its bones. Any missing pieces must be substituted with a replica of the missing bone cast from precious adamantine. Due to adamantine's legendary resilience, it's now impossible to shape manually. It must be melted down at extremely high temperatures and cast into a mold. After that, each piece requires special treatment to be applied. Right now, you're probably thinking you can just destroy the bones before they finish assembling the skeleton. Let me put that idea before it can even take root. There is no known way to destroy adamantine once it's set. Besides, they've long since excavated and assembled the bones. They were nearly done applying the treatment too, so it wouldn't be at all surprising if the primary construction were to be complete. When one looks at it from that perspective, Fomor invasion on Eren is a matter of when rather than if. How can I be so certain? You're wondering. I'll tell you. That I've been to Tir na Nog, the realm of the Fomors. My precious companions followed me there, to their deaths. In some ways, Tir na Nog can be thought of as a mirror to Eren. I myself don't know which is the original and which is the reflection, but the worlds are very much alike. I think it would be easier to simply show you rather than try to explain my experiences there. To that end, would you be willing to do something for me? These glasses contain my memories from back then. However, I cannot say whether the time-worn object still retains the memories wholly intact. But if you would see Tir na Nog through my eyes, you'll need to get your hands on magic powder of preservation. Magic powder preservation is a useful substance that prevents wear and tear on any object it's applied to. Used on my glasses, they should keep the memory from fading away. If you bring me some, I'll enchant my glasses with a spell of preservation and lend them to you. Yeah, you know, he's technically not wrong. You should be able to find the magic powder of preservation deep within Fjord Dungeon. Use this pass to find the right place. If you lose it, let me know and I'll make another. Going into Fjord then. Ooh, actually that's fun. Oh. That's rude. I can't auto-path there because it auto-paths me to Tarlac. Okay, Fjord is down there, so... we'll go to Dumbarton, that's the closest place. I actually have to fucking navigate on my own. What is this world coming to? Let's see. Oh yeah, I get to do a dungeon though. You know what? Let's use our new spirit. Oh wait. He gave me red wings. Never mind, we can just teleport there. Hurrah! And yay, forest dungeon! Okay, where is my shield? Here is my shield. I should probably have the chain blade as the other weapon, just in case I need to do some melee. Let's start with, because I can chain cast that fusion bolt. That is so nice. Oh, that is so lovely. Just some of my little dolls. Fire and Ice is such a great... Ah, fuck, I'm out of bolts. It's such a great combo as well. Because it gets the quality of both bolts when you do a fusion bolt. So, the higher your charge, the more powerful it is. And then the Ice Bolt, well, that's from fire. And then from Ice Bolt, it's you can shoot that many bolts equal to the number of charges. Lightning Bolt is like it does splash damage, widening from each charge. Ooh, right, Wisps are fairly magic resistant. But yeah, so I really just use Fire and Ice. Successfully hunted a jackal and collected a bear. Delightful. Yeah, I'll collect the former scroll, why not? Oh wait, that was just Firebolt. There we go. Oh fuck. It's many wisps. Can I? I can, yes, okay. Awesome. I love this spell. Amazing. Oh, I got the boss key. Right, they make... I keep being surprised how short they make these plot dungeons. I'm like, I'm gearing up, ready for like a whole thing. And then it's like, oh, you're almost done. Flying sword. And small golem. Does he not like the swords? Are they enemies to each other? He's just fucking out of there, I guess. Alright. With you? Fuck flying. I love flying swords. Alright, here. And we'll even use Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare is like the most powerful, but it's single target. The next most powerful one is the Polar Vortex, which just like does damage continuously in the one spot. But I love the Thunder Blight because it just keeps zapping anything nearby, and that's just so satisfying. Yeah, we got the Magic Powder Preservation. Wait. I'll take the Building Stone, but that's it. Okay. Oh, hey, this... Oh! Oh, hey! It's Lich! Oh, you know? Okay, awesome. Hi. I can't know for certain if you've been watching or not. Later. I've got more quests to do. Gotta go back to Tarlac. Ah, you've returned with the powder. I've made these glasses a memory cipher that holds some of my recollections from years ago. Enchanting the glasses with the powder should stabilize the memories within them. Take these red wings of the goddess to Rabi Dungeon and place my glasses on the altar there. When you do, you'll see yourself, or for yourself, why I hate the goddess and the foamers as much as I do. To Rabi Dungeon. And this is an RP mission, so I believe I could take some people with me. So like if Hero or Lich want to join me, I think we can go multiplayer for this one. But yeah. I don't know if I think Kira's stopped paying attention, so the spirit gems. Oh no. Someone tossed those away. Can I even pick... Oh, I can pick them up. Oh, hell yeah. In that case... Wait. She should be sleeping. She quite possibly is. This is perfect. We can feed this to you. There we go. Yay, random spirit gems just lying on the ground. Sure, I'll feed that to my spirit. Alright. Let's drop it. This is Tir na Nog? Isn't this, a bit too creepy? We're not really in Tir na Nog, are we? I'm afraid we are, Mari. I've checked several times already. I thought you said this place was some kind of paradise where people's wishes come true.
루엘이 여신을 믿자고.
Believe in the goddess, Rurari. You saw her in your dreams, right? I'm certain she guided us here for a reason.
낙원이 이렇게
This place must owe its grim look to the fact that the foamers are leeching power from the captive goddess.
여신만 구출한다.
Once we've rescued the goddess, our wishes will finally come true.
나
If
믿어볼래.
you say so, Tarlak.
타르라크의 말이니까.
I guess I gotta accept it for now.
타르라크의 이야기라기보다는
Technically, it's the goddess we're trusting more so than Tarlak. But on that note, if we save the beautiful goddess, she's definitely gonna reward me for it, right? Nice. Come on, Tarlak. I've got your back all the way.
고맙다.
Rurari, thank you.
고마워요. 마리.
You too as well, Mari.
이제 조금만 더 가면
There's not much further to go now. Finally, we'll have brought the advent of Tirna Nog with our own hands.
그리고
And with it,
낙원이 열린다.
paradise for all mankind.
가자.
Come on. Oh, I'm Mari. I'm not even Tarlak. Interesting. You've got Magnum Shot, Arrow Revolver, Counterattack will also probably be important, and rest just for the vibes. All right. God, she's so tiny. Look at this tiny little thing. Reload up Arrow Revolver. Yeah, then I have to walk while it's in. But there we go. I can't. She's not a mage. I have to be an archer, which is honestly not nearly as bad as I remember. They must have really made it better. Because I remember being an archer sucked. They actually gonna give me anything proper to fight? Downstairs. Multiple floors even. What's in the inventory? We've got a bunch of arrows. And some potions and healing stuff. Why was that closed already? Ah, fuck. Ouchie. Oh, cool, he's dead already. Damage feels inconsistent as all hell. Oh, and now we've got the Dark Lord. Okay.
기다리고 있었다.
I have awaited your I have awaited your arrival, interlopers. Fuck, I thought I had that practiced. Those who would dare challenge the goddess must be destroyed. We will not allow you to disgrace our land. Now come. Oh, hey. She can do some good damage here. Wow, that was simple. Perhaps I underestimated you, but this is far from over.
내게는 보이는
I can see it, your very futures.
자신이
I
가진
see
것을
one who
버려야
must
하는데
relinquish all she Oh, just take all the fucking nuance of who you're talking about away, okay. Who must relinquish all she has.
원하던 것을
One who
감당하지
attains that which he desires but cannot bear the burden. Wait. Oh no, wait, no, that's right.
평생을
And one destined to live out the rest of his life, anguish in both body and mind. Fools, the curse of the goddess shall hang over you all the days of your lives. Ew, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Impossible. Glasgavlin?
너
Wait,
이 괴물을
you know what that
아는구나?
thing is?
과거에 에린을
It's one of the
불태웠던
fiends that ravaged
글라스
Erin in
기운이다.
ancient times, but
이런 곳에서
why
만들어지고 있었던
is it being revived here of all
기운을
places?
나보낼 텐데
Tirnanog is supposed to be paradise itself. I
믿을
can
수
scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
그나저나 이
Why are we hiding in
보물상자는
this
뭐가
chest?
들어있을까?
Tarlak,
이 책을
look at this
좀 봐.
book. Unfortunately, I can't make out anything. It's written in Fomarian. I can't speak or
저는
read.
마족의 말을 모릅니다.
My old master might have been
돌아가신
able to.
스승님은 알고 계실지 모르지만
Young adventurers, I bid you return what you hold back to where you found it.
누구야?
Who's there? Show
정체를
yourself.
밝히시오. 가만. 이
Wait,
목소리는
I know this voice. Is it really you?
스승님?
Master Morris,
마우루스 스승님.
you've been alive all this
돌아가신 게
time?
아니었군요. 뭐야?
I like you know this old man?
할배랑 아는 사이냐?
이 사람이
He is the master Tarlak's been always talking. Wait, is he the master that Tarlak's been talking about all this time?
스승님.
Master, what is this
이것은
place?
키르나 노이가 아닙니까?
Aren't we in Tirnanog?
어째서
Why are you
이런 괴물을
reviving
만들고
such a
있는 거죠?
monstrosity? Why here? For some reason, it's funny to you that Tarlak and Mari's hair is a subtle color, but Rosie's so blindingly saturated red. Yeah, I wouldn't call Mari's, like, subtle. It's like... But it's definitely, like, if pink was a real hair color, right? It's not blindingly red or blindingly pink or anything. Yeah, Rari's is, like, really fucking red. But he is from Emain Marker, which, so that kind of makes sense.
말씀해 주십시오, 스승님.
Please, Master,
도대체
what's
어떻게
going on
된
here?
겁니까? 우리는
We've come to save the goddess and bring the advent of Tirnanog. Where is she?
여신은 어디에 있습니까?
이 세상엔
I feel compelled to tell you, since there are things in the world that young people like yourself will never understand.
자네들은
I fear
봐서는
you've
안될
seen too
것을
many
너무 많이
things you
보았네.
never should have witnessed.
나를 용서하게.
Forgive me, Tarlak.
스승님,
Master,
대답해
please,
주십시오.
answer me!
스승님.
이들을
These
생포하게
them.
될수
Don't
있는
be
대로
too
다치지
rough.
않도록.
No! Talak! Rory!
진짜
Damn,
이게 뭐냐고.
what the hell is this?
다 덤벼.
You want a piece of me? Come on!
말이
Murray, stay behind me. We need to stick together.
말이
Murray!
멈춰라.
Stop!
너무 거칠다.
I command you not to harm them. You're being too rough. Morrigan, I knew it. Huh? The goddess? Oh, she's beautiful.
다크로드요.
Dark Lord, these are the very humans that stand in defiance of order and peace. They have disobeyed my divine will, daring to set foot in this realm. Would you let this offense go without reprimand? I, Morrigan, the goddess of war and vengeance, command you. Take their heads and lay them before me.
뭐라고?
Wait, no! Stop this!
말이
Murray! Rory! You're... Wait... Where am I? Is this the land of the foamers?
마주겠다.
안심하세요.
Don't worry,
당신과
you're in
처음
Rabby
만났던 곳,
Dungeon,
라비
where we
던전이에요.
first met.
마리는
But-
루엘이는
But Murray, where is she?
사람들은
Mirari, have you seen them?
오라라?
Huh?
당신
No, you were
혼자뿐이었어.
alone.
정신을 잃고
Found you
쓰러져
collapsed on the
있었구나.
ground, unconscious.
거짓말.
Lies!
저만
There's no way I could
빠져나갈
have escaped alone.
수 없어. 동료를
I have to
찾아야
find
한다.
my friends.
소중한
They
친구들.
mean everything to me. They trusted me. Where are they?
슬프군요.
It
제
Breaks
말을
my heart
믿지
that you
못하시다니.
don't believe me.
가겠습니다.
I need to go. I
동료를
have to
찾아야
find my friends. There's not a moment to lose.
그 몸으로는 무리예요.
Don't think you're going anywhere in the
멀쩡해 보여도
condition you're in.
내상이 심하다고요.
You might look fine, but you're suffering from some serious internal injuries. This doesn't matter.
역시 고집이 센
You
분이군요.
certainly can be stubborn, but
하지만
if
지금
you go back
간다면
now,
당신도
you'll
다시
never
돌아올
be
수
able to
없어요.
return. Why are you helping me?
저를 돕는
What does it matter to you?
당신의 이야기
Don't you remember what you
기억나지
told me?
않아요?
Love isn't about getting someone to submit to you.
게 아니라고 한 것. 나
I may be a FOMO, but
사람에 대해
truly
배우고 싶어요.
want to learn more about love,
조금씩.
even if it's one slow step at a time. Talak fumbled her really bad. I'm just saying. Okay, now we have to talk to Talak again. And it's fucking daytime, of course it is. Mm-hmm. Which doesn't matter too much, it's just I don't like doing the wait thing. Technically entering and exiting a mission.
갔다 오신 모양이군요.
So you took my glasses to Rabby Dungeon.
그 일.
I take it you've seen it all then.
예.
What you saw is exactly what I experienced
제가
back
겪은
then.
일이 전부입니다.
There were no traces of
마리오
Murray
루엘리의
anywhere.
적이 없었습니다. 스승님은
Moores was
당신이
barely
지금
able to get me out. I tried in vain to go back and find them.
그들을 찾아오려 했습니다.
But alas, those events damaged my ability to exert careful control over mana.
전 이제
Because of that, I can no longer use advanced magic.
확실히 밤에는
I have to remain in the form of a bear during the day as well. Strange, isn't it? I could use magic so freely before.
이전에는
I still know all the spells I knew then, but
잘하는
my
것들인데
life as a mage
내 마법사
and as a druid ended that day.
드로이드로서의 인생은
It died, along with my beloved companions, Mari and Rari.
전 그래서
And all these years later, I still cannot find any forgiveness in my heart for the goddess.
크리스텔의 헌신
Even Crystal's devotion wasn't able to assuage the anger I felt.
어느 날인가
One
이런
day,
생각을
I
했습니다.
finally realized I didn't wish to be a
더 이상
burden on
짐이
Crystal
되어서는 안
anymore.
되겠다고. 진정한 사랑을 알고
For one
싶어서
who went as
그것을
far
지키지
to
않겠다.
betray her own kind in pursuit of
나
true
같은
love,
사람은 사랑의 기쁨,
spending her life with a man like me would teach her more of love's pains than its joys. She deserves better.
이제
Now do you understand why I still cling to this meager life
제가
with such
이렇게
tenacity?
목숨을 부지하는 이유를 여신이 쓰고 있는
Oh,
얼굴을
rip the
이상하게
mask of
하면
hypocrisy off the
벗겨내고야
goddess's face
말겠습니다.
and see the foamers that traitor Moors
마족과 그 앞잡이가 된 스승 죄값을 물을
pay
겁니다.
for what they've done. We can do a little bit of an outfit change. I'll wear this for now. Hell yeah. Moongate? Alright, I have to exit the mission. This is why I don't like that. I have to remember to exit the fucking mission. Wait, how did I do what? Oh, the dressing room motion. So if you have an outfit that has an animation, if you have something in the dressing room, you can click motion and it will do its animation instead of the default one. So like I've got soft hot spring, and then I can act like I've got a towel even though I don't have a towel. But it has to still be an outfit that has an animation. It can't be on like just a default outfit. So let's see which one you outfits with. I only have these ones with motion. Which one was I using before? Probably not that one. And was this one? We'll go with this one regardless. Let's see. Where are we going? To Tyrconnell. Don't have a nice motion outfit? Damn. Let's see. Okay, so we've still got a good few hours left of stream, which is good. I think we can definitely get through G1 tonight. That would be cool. Oh, Outbreaker's coming up. Thanks, Seribot.
그랬었단 말인가?
That happened to Tarlac. It's hard to believe, but what else can I say?
그렇다면
In that case, I have something to tell you. I fully intend to take this secret to the grave, so don't share it with anyone, if you can
내가
promise me
평생
that.
비밀로 지켜 타르라크가
Tarlac said that when he went to Tirnanog, Moors tried to save him at the last second, right?
그 이유는
I doubt that was only
우리가
because
그
of
때문은
Tarlac.
아닐 것이네. 말이
Mari. It's most likely because of Mari.
때문일게.
Mari is Moors' only daughter,
말이는
and Moors recognized that she was his daughter.
죽은 그의 부인
I knew his.
시라는
Do a quick little snooze. There we go.
시라는
Just to make sure that I
귀족들의
have enough
사주를
time
받은
to get through
인간들의
this.
손에 죽었지만
I knew his weight life,
사슴
Sheila.
환상의 품을 빌려 내
He was
앞으로
killed by
보내줬다.
humans who had been pressed on by nobles. But Mari was brought to me with the help of a few deer.
그녀가 혹시라도
Mari's memory of her parents was
아버지와 어머니에 대한
personally
기억을
erased by her
지운
mother.
채로 말이야. 아버지와
It
어머니를
would mean
기억한다는
death for
건
her to remember her
그녀에게
parents.
곧 마리는
So I raised Mari
그렇게
myself.
내가 키웠다네. 그래.
Now,
이
I think I've
이야기는
told you enough
이
about this
정도까지만
story.
이야기하는
Everything follows except for the goddess stuff.
다른 내용은 다
You don't
맞아
actually
들어가지.
agree with Tarlak
당신에
about the
대한
goddess, do
내용만은
you?
납득하기 힘- 다른 사람들에게
Ask some other people. Don't tell them what you
말하지
think,
말고
but
그냥
listen
듣기만
to
하지.
see if the goddess is someone who would betray
인간을
humankind.
배신할 만한 한 번도
And
부탁하지.
I'll remind you one more
오늘 마리에
time.
대해 내가 했던
Please
이야기는
keep what I told about
비밀을
Mari a
지켜줄게.
secret. Wait, are we just talking to him again? He said go around and talk to other people. But we're just talking to him again. Well, I will, I think until ads are done, I'll just find something to train and then go hit some foxes. And by that he means immediately tell Tarlak about Mari? No, he doesn't actually. Because I don't think you tell Tarlak about Mari. You keep that secret. Do I have any good skills to train on foxes is the question. I could go around and use some... Could beat some of the foxes with music. That could be fun. Discord, let's try that. Boop. Ah. Senior Bard, there we go. It is so easy to train at the moment. So, like, perfect time. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to boot 2 things now to level up. Oh. That animation is hilarious. I do love the bard skills in this game. Boop. It's more funny when it's like a lute or something because you boop them with like the full instrument, not just like the stick. Oh, fuck. Just barely off. Okay, well, let's try Vivace. There we go. Oh. Man, my Discord rank is really low, though. It's only just now A rank. Harvesting. There we go. Oh. Let's see. I can't train songs that don't have a microphone. I forget what rank you can sing without a microphone, but it won't let me yet. Wait, I have Memorial Link? Oh, I didn't think I would get that yet. Helly, hi, thank you for the head pats, and welcome, how are you? Those are some great emotes you got. Let's see. I've got so many of these. Let's just drink a little XP boost. Make this training go a little faster. Lesbians unite? Hell yeah. Okay, ads are going. Yeah, so I'm just gonna train my skills until ads are over, and then we can go back to the plot. Oh, this is good. I'm so glad I decided to use that potion. Here we are. Oh, actually, wait, if I just use this... How much is that going to boost it? Because that's rank 7. Okay, it's not as much as I was hoping. What if I do this one? Okay. And how much is this one going to boost? Oh, is it already boosted? But it's like... Alright, I'm not on the magic tab even. It's on that magic music. Here we go. Vives. There we go. That ranks up. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's get Discord up a bit. Critical hit is the real thing, which I want with Discord. There we go. Rank up. Training against foxes is just like by far the best way to train things in this game. Because there used to be certain skills that were like required a certain level of difficulty, but they eventually just phased that out. I still even have like my raccoon cub outfits, which were like outfits with an enchantment that like made your character be treated as if they were a lower level, so you could do like train against hard monsters or boss monsters against, you know, not as difficult of a thing. Okay. And drink melody. Let's at least get that up. And that. Oh, ad break is over. Delightful. Ooh, I didn't use lullaby. Oh, it required... All that matters is how much of a performance lullaby was? That's wild. Doesn't even require you to put things to sleep to train it. It's just how good you were at playing the song. Alright. We'll go back to the plot now. Fun little training side mission. Where am I going? Alright, we're talking to Duncan. Because he said, I want you to go and talk to other people about this, and that means just talk to me again.
정문의 새 오늘도 잠만 자는구나. 그래.
Oh, you're here. Take this, I found it while cleaning my house.
그래.
I called for you because of this. You know how I said I raised Mari myself?
마리가 내게 처음
She was brought to me by a pair of deer, one white, one brown, and she was wrapped tightly in a blanket.
그 속에는
In the blanket was a letter from her mother, Sheila, asking me to take good care of her,
아까 준 물건이 들어있었다.
along with the item I just gave you. Which is weird, right? Like, her mum, while dying from having been stabbed, is like, let me just write a quick note and magically summon 2 deer to send my child to someone? Unless she knew that this was going to happen, like, or suspected it could happen beforehand and, like, had this as an emergency ready.
편지에는 이렇게 적혀
The
있었다.
letter went on to say that when Mari becomes an adult, I should give her this memento,
기억을 찾게 해줄
so
수
that she
있는
can
유물을
regain her
전해달라고.
memory, and that she should take it to Math Dungeon.
마스 던전으로 가게 해달라고. 시라가
And Sheila said that even if she died, he would imbue Mari's memory in it.
시키겠다고.
But now, since Mari doesn't need it
이제
anymore,
마리에겐 더 이상 이것이
I'm giving it to
필요
you.
없게 되었으니 마우로스와
it
관계가
might be
있는
related to
것 같아.
Moors, or it might help you in your search for Tina Nock, or so I hope. I'll give you a red ring of the goddess to go to Math Dungeon. Hell yeah. Red wing, just take me there. Wait, how many red wings did I have? That one, oh, to Rabbi. I think I auto-pathed to Rabbi. We'll just drop that. We don't need those. Don't know why they give us so many things, because 1, we've got the auto-path feature, which can just like teleport you to the right map. 2, they give you red wings, and 3, they also gave you a whole bunch of these goddess teleport scrolls. The other half of the broken torque. Let's drop it. We get to do fireballs again. You're alive, dear. Oh, you've grown so gaunt since I last saw you. You must have endured a lot. Moors? Don't you recognize me, dear? Your wife? Alright. The only skill we need, I've decided, is Fireball. We can ignore every other skill and just load on with fireballs. Why are you so uncomfortably... Oh, it's just an angle. Okay. Yeah, she was close, but not uncomfortably so. Fireball, 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 and fireball. Here we go. We get to do this dungeon again. More fireball. Ha 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 ha. I kinda wish that they didn't make this dungeon shorter because it's so fun going through with fireball moors. Like, even if I can do the chain casting now with my special staff, it still feels special somehow. First of all, I don't want you throwing off my fireball charge. There we go. Oh, there was also, like, me and Kira had, like, a running joke. Because back when we played, this dungeon was longer. And one of the things, there was, like, a lot of rooms that just had, like, rats in it. And and they dropped just cheese. And we had this running joke that Moors was addicted to rat cheese. So every time we killed a rat, we would make him like pick the cheese up and eat it.
조금 쉬었다 가자.
I need to rest.
끝이 없군.
There's no end to this. I've been going in circles for ages.
Don't you remember the promise we made to each other? We vowed we would meet again. No matter what, I'm here to honor that promise. Don't worry, Mari is safe. You know, I really missed you. So many times I wanted to talk with you. Honey, can you not see me? Please look at me.
두어 달 정신을 잃고
Spending
있었다고.
these couple of months unconscious really took its toll.
체력을 아껴야 한다.
I need to conserve my energy.
출근은
It's the way out of here. Or is this the way out of here?
Yeah, he definitely is a rat cheese kind of man.
돌아가야 해.
Can't stop now. I must return. I swore to Sheila upon this talk that I would surely return.
시라가 기다리는
Make
곳으로
it
간다.
back to Sheila. I must.
돌아가고야 말겠어.
Then I'll ask my old
동료들에게
comrades.
묻겠어. 나를 배신한
I'll
이유를,
ask them why they betrayed me.
왜 나를
Why they
뒤에서
stabbed me
찔렀는지.
in the back.
More fireballing. Oh, wait, we got the rat one right away. There we go. Something to fireball. Was fireball, yeah. Perfect. All three. Oh, we missed one. Ah, but that was satisfying. Honestly, they should just update the game so that everyone runs at this speed. That would be nice. Rather than it being just for RP characters so that it's not too tedious. And likewise, they should make the mounts run faster as well. Oh, Michael! Thank you, thank you!
Michael Lord of Devil has given up their soul for 3 months.
3 months, thank you! I'm doing lovely! I am throwing fireballs at everything. I cannot be anything but lovely. Alright, so I got a bunch of mimics. Gee. You real? Nope. But we've got a target now. Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's a mimic. We'll just hit you. There we go. Boss key, alright. Yay, head pats!
We finally found you, Mohos. I ask that you come with us peacefully. You may yet draw breath, but you're still a dead man walking. Your own kind believes you long deceased. You'll never be able to return to the world of man. For all things that clad yourselves in human guise, you would dare provoke a wizard's wrath? I'm sorry if our words have upset you, but even so, you must realize your life is no longer in your hands.
Thank you. Self-love. Let's see. I'm adorable. Yee.
You live only by the will of the goddess Morrigan. Jabkil sacrificed his own life to preserve yours.
Yay! Thank you for being second, Michael. Hell yeah.
Even if you were to return to the world of man, you would not be able to survive there. Countless foamers have sacrificed their lives for you. Consider at least the value of your life.
I know, right? Most of the string went by, nope, like half of it. We still have third on the table, and plenty of actually firsts.
I will return to the world of man, and will be to whomever will stand in my way. I will show no mercy to any who interfere.
Hey guys. Are you gonna aggro me? Or are you like not aggro? You are aggro, okay. Fuck you then.
That's enough, Moors. There's no cause for you to involve yourself in another meaningless fight. Be gone. I've given you your warning. I show no mercy to any who get in my way, even if it be the goddess herself. I see how you suffer. I understand why you want to return. But know this, if you do, you will surely perish. Why do you refuse to believe? Your unwillingness to trust us will only bring you more pain. And just why would I die if I go back? Oh, troubled wizard, do you truly wish to see? Are you ready to face the truth of that which I shall reveal? Do not underestimate me, Dark Lord. Very well, witness for yourself. Truth. This is my house. But why is it on fire? Tell me what happened. Or is this your doing? You think I will fall into line if you put my home to torch? You are quick to accuse, but it is not as you think. Look closer. That's... No. Why are these people, humans all, setting my house ablaze? No, my dear Sheila. The baby, where's the baby? No, stop this. Why? Why? It was the humans who wronged you. The nobles heard of your comrade's report and acted upon it. This was the result. I am sorry. We tried to stop them. Because you discern the true nature of Jabkil's ultimate spell, you and everyone related to you were murdered. You were fortunate enough to die a hero. Your family had no such luck.
모든 것이
It all took
당신의
place
의식을
while you
잇고
lay
있었을
unconscious.
레벨일입니다.
No, Sheila, my love. That child, too. I'm so sorry. You never deserved this. All because of me. Morris, my dear.
마우로스,
In the realm of man, you are a hero, Morris. A brave soul who sacrificed himself to stop Jabgil from completing his spell.
하지만
Have you ever stopped to think what would happen if such a hero, dead and gone,
어떤 일이
were to
일어날지
return to the
생각해
world
보십시오.
alive?
인간들은
The humans would not
자신들의
hesitate to
소유에
deliver to
당신을
you
다시 한번 더
a
치료할
second death
것입니다.
for their own sake.
당신의
Your
동료들은
former
모두
colleagues
돌아가
have
영웅이
become
되었고
heroes.
높은 자리에서
They
마법사
possess the
하나 정도
power to deal
문제없이
with
처리할
an
권력을
old
가지고
wizard
있습니다.
without much difficulty.
인정하십시오.
You have witnessed the truth,
당신이
the
보았듯이
vile
바로
nature of
저것이 인간의
mankind.
본성입니다.
Truth means little
저들에게
and less to
진실은
them,
통하지 않죠.
only a twisted
그들이
sense of
인정하는 정의만이
justice
있음.
they've convinced themselves is righteousness.
저 역시 저런
I have
인간의
long
모습을
since turned my
버렸습니다.
back on mankind.
복수를
If it is
원하시면
revenge you seek,
모리안 여신의 뜻을
follow
따르십시오.
the will of the goddess Morrigan.
제가
I shall
여신이 있는
guide
곳으로
you to her.
안내하겠습니다.
Let's be off then.
마우러스,
Morse,
불쌍한
you
사람.
poor soul,
얼마나
your
마음이
lot
아픈가요?
was one of great sorrow. You're Morrigan?
네,
I am Morrigan, friend to mankind and guardian of warriors. After I was petrified during the first war of Magtarif, I was brought here. Wait, something's not right. That's... Behold! No! How could the former's evil god have survived?
그럼 이곳은
Then
지금 나노이
this place is Tir na Nog? No! This is not Tir na Nog! Our present location is of little importance. What matters in this moment is your feelings towards mankind, your betrayal, your sorrow, your enmity.
인간의 배덕함에
And even you have given up on
당신조차 인간을
humans
포기하시다니.
because of their depraved nature.
Can
Can you find it in your heart? Can you find in your heart forgiveness for those who murdered your family? Were the opportunity for vengeance to arise, would you not seize it? Don't listen to him, dear. There is no sorrow deep enough to justify stoking a hatred for all mankind. Please, he's just trying to use you.
아니요.
You would. I will have my vengeance no matter the cost. Those who did this to me, who killed my family, I will chase them even to the gates of hell and make them pay. Darling, no! A guardian of warriors I may be, but I preside over war and vengeance as well. And as you said, I have relinquished any hope for mankind. It is only humans who slay their own brethren out of selfishness and greed, to achieve the order of that Atonkameni wills, to usher everlasting peace into this world. No, what are you even saying? Mankind must be destroyed. You understand the necessity of this, do you not? You are not Morrigan. You mustn't fall for this fast, my dear. Please, sense me, see me.
여신이여,
O goddess,
대답해 주시오.
answer me. What must I do to deliver your vengeance?
당신의
That's beautifully tragic, isn't it? Oh, one of these is expired. Yeah, there's still like 20 hours in them. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta go back to Duncan now. Let's just... Oh. Here we go. Get my blue cloud, I guess.
Is this true? Is this really the memory that was held within Sheila's memento? The goddess was white-winged, wearing a mask?
We don't even see a mask. He's got his hood up. Yeah, look. You don't see Jack Dilly squat.
No doubt. It was Kihou. I had my suspicions when I heard about the ghost armor in the Dark Knights. But I never really thought he could still be alive. Kihou is one of the former gods, the instigator of all evil. He also brought Glasgavlin to destroy our ancestors. He brought Crom Cruick to Wrath. He cost the goddess her life in Erin. Yes, no, this explains everything.
I mean, to be fair, these gods are more like archangels or something. In like a... They're pagan gods, right? They're very killable. He thought they were very much killed. From the wars and stuff. It's not like we're talking about like a omnipresent kind of deity.
Here's my theory. When the goddess was creating barriers in the dungeons, he old petrified her and took her to Tir na Nog under his rule. Then he pretended to be the goddess to rally the forces of evil and tricked Moors into aiding his cause. Clever. That explains why Morrigan now calls upon you. He desperately needs your help. Hurry, you must find the way to Tir na Nog and save the goddess.
Gonna head back. Actually, we can just do this. Why was I bothering to walk? Gonna do the little mission again. To be fair, if I had walked, it probably would have been nighttime by the time I arrived. Stretch. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the real Morrigan? The white-winged, with her face covered. Can't believe it. I've been deceived? How could I never have picked up on it? It must have been Kihou, the god of the Fulmars. Of that I have no doubt.
I'll never forgive what he's done. He deceived not only my friends, but my master as well. Even the goddess herself wasn't able to escape his grasp. Thank you for bringing this to light, Shale. I'm ashamed to have doubted the grace of the goddess, especially because of my power as a druid. Christelle was right. Morrigan really is in danger. Shale, please, go to Tina Nog. I'm ashamed to have asked you, but everything is in your hands now. You must rescue the goddess.
도와주세요.
Help! Is there anyone who can hear me?
파괴의 괴물.
Glasgavlin will soon be revived.
이제 곧
A
부활할
titan
거예요.
naught but destruction.
부활에 필요한
The
아담한틴을
adamantine
모은
necessary for its resurrection has long been prepared.
필요한 시료도
The
거의 다
sample is almost
만들어졌어요.
complete as well.
이제 얼마
We have
남지
precious
않았어요.
little time remaining.
파괴의 거인의 생명의
When
깃털을
life
보고
once again
에린의
courses through the
마지막 날이 될
avatar of
거예요.
destruction's veins, Erin's last days shall
어서
have
와서
come.
글라스 기분을
Hearken to my
쓰러뜨려 주세요.
words and come defeat
저를
Glasgavlin.
구해주세요.
Save me from
이곳에서.
this place.
이 펜던트,
This pendant,
이곳
the key to the door.
열쇠.
Hurry.
빨리.
So my dream, hard to believe I received an item in my dream, but here it is in my inventory. I guess I have no choice but to believe. Right, we have to exit this mission. Here we are. Getting near the end of the finale. Where are we going? We are going to Duncan. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah.
You had a dream about the goddess again. And she told you that the resurrection of Glasgavlin is imminent? As I suspected, Moors must be behind the efforts to resurrect Glasgavlin. It troubles me that we don't even have a contingency plan for how to deal with such a threat. I may have forgotten to mention this, but the metal adamantine is nearly immune to magical energies. As you can imagine, it creates its own raft of issues when fused with magical creatures or constructs. That is why, for this purpose, special specimens are required. The souls of humans who have exhibited great courage. It's even possible that, thanks to the 3 missing warriors' visit there, the souls have already been made ready. If their preparations are that far along, then we desperately need to figure out how to stop it. Hurry and find a way there.
Oh, talk to Christelle now. Right, we'll grab... Oh, a broom. We'll summon my broom. Because now I can just fly over the wall. Which... Yeah. I mean, more of a bitch, but sure. If Tir na Nog truly is the land of the Fomas, suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you. After all, I've already betrayed the Fomas. The land of the Fomas is a dangerous place. You will find no aid there to save your own self, and any willing to make the trek with you. Every step of the journey would tax and torment an ordinary human. Still, I'll tell you the way to the place called Tir na Nog that Talek spoke of. This Foma pass is a type used only by high-ranking Fomas. Take these wings as well to speed you on your way. I pray you keep them both close at hand. Use... I believe this takes me to Barry? Yes. Barry Dungeon. And I don't know why it's Barry Dungeon that has the link to the other world. I would think that it would be Albi Dungeon, because there's... It goes to, like, an alternate of, you know, Tir Kanil. No warrior pursuing the restoration of Morrigan. I bid you make haste. Even now the embers of destruction grow hot beneath Erin's foundations. Already they have fashioned from the metal of your world great and heavy bones from the Colossus, in which to wake the world with shadow once more. Even now the hour draws nigh, when it shall be summoned forth. My body is bound by the powers of 5 magic stones. I have not the power to hold Glasgavlin's resurrection. I need your help. If the seal on the other world prevents your passage, then... Band together, 3 others with strength akin to yours, and together you shall possess a great power than any lone warrior. Nah, I can do it alone. At the head of such a trio, go forth and break the seal that leads to the other world. I'll be fine. I entreat you, stop the revival of Glasgavlin. Destroy the 5 magic stones that bind me. Time is short. It's coming, imminent. Please, hurry. Alright. Oh, I should equip my weapons. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's the chest. Okay. Okay, I wonder if this is gonna be unusually short or if this one's gonna be longer. It would make some sense to me if this one was a bit longer, but still. Just do a little shockwave here. There we go. Oh wait, I need to summon my guys to pick up all the gold for me. I'm used to the RP missions where, like, the gold doesn't matter. It's not you. Oh god. Oh, it feels good to be this strong. Oh yeah, there's the boss cake. It is a short one. Got just wisps and flying swords. Not even a cool boss. Like the ogres. Oh, I've collected some. Ooh. I can transform into a wisp now. And I can now turn to flying swords. Another world. Okay. Let's get a cool sword for this. Let's break my way in. Hello? Hello? There we go. Had to get the pillars. I was hoping it would do like a little animation or something. I guess not. Pathway between the two worlds. This one which is nice and blue and bright and healthy. And then this one which is red and nasty. Another world. You've come to the uninviting world. It looks just like Tir Kanil, but nasty and exploded. Actually, have a good little look around here. That isn't a hole in the middle. It's just a pattern. We got dingoes, and we got zombies. Wonder if they're still really magic resistant. They are. Okay, I was actually expecting them not to be. Well, hello there. Dougal, completely different from Duncan. The young man is of medium height, with sandy hair down to his shoulders, his eyes the color of ash. His leg seems to be bothering him as he shifts his weight onto the wooden cane in his right hand. His well-defined chin, serene eyes, and lips convey a handsome charm, but his eyes seem dry and desolate. You're a brave man to come to a place like this. I'm Dougal. I'm here. Alone. You're not from around here, are you? I'm Dougal, the last human left here. It's been a while since I've seen anyone. It does get rather lonely sometimes. You're wondering why I keep this lonely vigil? It's complicated. Let's say I'm not here by choice. So you're curious if this is Tir-na-nog, as in the Paradise of Legend? I did not expect such a naive question. Surely you have eyes, do you not? If this were a paradise where sickness and death hold no sway, do you think my leg would be as you see it? Look at the town around you. It was destroyed in a former raid. That should answer your question. I don't know what manner of rumors you've heard, stranger, but I can tell you plainly, this is not the land you seek. It's merely another world claimed by the Fulmers. Still, if you're curious, feel free to look around as much as you like. Even here you may find echoes of some familiar time or place. As one who is not native to this world, I suspect that if you were to lose control of your body here, you would find the experience a little more than troublesome. Indeed, apart from your party, none can lend you direct aid here. Even if you fall, the flame of your life depleted. Without the aid of some special object to bind your soul here, you will return to your own world if defeated. It's only natural, as an existence foreign to this domain. Do you know anything about the soul tethering phenomenon? First, the propensity of a displaced soul to remain close to its physical body, because it cannot fully leave that which was once a part. It occurred to me that I might be able to make use of that phenomenon to help fix your soul to this world, at least for a time. It's a little... So actually, no, the Fulmers didn't do this. What actually does this to the world is the Soul Stream. It's, yeah, it's kind of Meletian's fault. Not really Meletian's fault. It's more Morrigan's fault. Meletian's can only travel here because of the Soul Stream, but the Soul Stream is constantly sapping life from the world. If your soul does not depart, lingering instead of near your fallen body, would you not have to revive back in your own world and repeat whatever arduous sequence of events brought you here? However, dealing with souls is not a simple matter, just the opposite. In fact, an undertaking fraught with danger. If something goes even slightly amiss, you might end up not unlike those zombies, shuffling around in the graveyard. That's why I'd like to ask something of you first, to see if my speculation has any merit. Zombies are by their nature soulless beings, so if you defeat them, I should be able to gauge the force of the soul-tethering phenomenon they exhibit. Then I'll know whether you will be able to revive here. How does that sound? Would you like to give it a try? Defeat a zombie in the graveyard. That used to be like 50 zombies. It used to be one hell of a task. Actually, I'm curious. How much can they defend against my evil magic? Okay, they're very defensive against the evil magic too. Amazing. Alright. Let's try a chain then. How can you counter that? Oh, okay. Just one of these chains. Yeah, okay, that does a lot better. Alright. Just as I suspected, I can make use of a soul-tethering phenomenon to help your soul remain in this place. If you place your trust in me, I promise you will not join the ranks of the undead, even should you fall here. That is due to my body and mind communing with you enough strength to anchor you here temporarily, allowing you to revive in this world. There is day. I also made, the thing is as well, like, in the RP, I mixed this world with the Shadow Realm. Those are different things in the actual MMO, and it makes no sense because they're both just dark reflections. And the Shadow World is like where the red sky comes from. And there is day, it's just like dim light instead of bright light.
이런, 저랑 교류한다는 게 뭔가 탐탁치 않으십니까?
I can't say you look entirely comfortable with the idea. You needn't hide your discomfort. It's not unexpected. Still, you can now return here if you're ever incapacitated. Keep that in mind, and you will be able to explore this world with a bit more gusto.
Alright. Why do I have cheap leather? Oh, that was probably picked up by those dolls. Okay. Small green gem to collect the black orb at Albi Dungeon. Yeah, so like Morrigan says, just, you know, get the 5 orbs. That's because you used to have to go through, there was like the small green gem, the small blue gem, the small red gem, the small silver gem, and then the black orb. You had to go through each of those dungeons. You might still have to go through all of them, but if you do, that's super short. I know they cut most of those away once, but they might have returned them for, like, the vibes and the plot. But they might have kept them away. We'll see. Green. Also, oh, you can't quite see it on stream, can you? No. Wait, is that cut off? Wait. Oh, that's that. There we go. Okay, it is cutting weirdly. Maybe if I... No, not that. There we go, if I... That's a little better. Okay, but yeah, you can see at the bottom there, I'm level 69. Hell yeah. Oh god, this is being really easy. Nice, exactly. Like, there's not even big rooms full of easy monsters. It's just like 1 or 3. All right. Let's get my laser going. There we go. Hell yeah. Now the question is, are we gonna get, like, the next color? Or are we gonna get just the black orb? Here it is, it's the black orb, okay. Well, there we go. Black orb! Use the black orb. Drop. Now we go into the black version of the dungeon. Here we go. This one will be a little more tough. I say that as if this won't be incredibly easy. But it will have the illusion of more toughness. Man, I don't even have any of the good transformation skills yet. Like... Wait, I'm not human. I don't get paladin. I get fucking elf. The elf thing, falcon form. Oh, that's a lot of werewolves. And like... Yeah, I get the falcon form. That'll be cool. That'll be different. And... Demigod is the other one. I get fucking elf. I mean, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. From the scroll, we'll grab that. But yes, I did hear myself say that. I was like, wait. Yeah, that'll be cool. Honestly, the falcon forms are really cool. Paladin was also pretty good, but I've played mostly humans in this game. And Dark Knight is really cool up until the final rank of it, when it becomes shit. Like, as a design. And that's why I never go Dark Knight. Because once you go Dark Knight as a human, you can't undo it. And I don't want the final form, like the one that you're stuck with at the very end, to be, like, lame looking. Ooh, this is good. This has got some people that exist. Nah, once you go black, you can't go back. I remember hearing that there was an event, like in Korea or something, where there was like, I think it wasn't too long after the Black Knight Generation came out, that they had like a redemption event where you could go back to being a paladin. And the point was that a lot of people didn't really, like, because they made the choice without really thinking it through. But, yeah. We never got anything like that, so, and even then, that was a limited time thing. You know what? Laser. Give me a laser. I love my evil laser. Oh shit, ads are starting up already? Huh. It feels like... Man, I lose so much track of time in this game. You know what? We'll linger before the boss room then, assuming that ads aren't over by then. But that's when the plot is actually kicking in, right? There we go. Laser. Also, people with a keen ear might recognize that I've used this music as my intro before. Because I use a lot of, a lot of music from Mabinogi. I'm currently using the Sonic ones because they've got a little bit more of a whip wop to them. Completely legitimate words that exist. Here we go. Get a fresh batch. Ooh, skeleton form of scroll. Good, good. Had to restart. Did anything important happen? No, not really. We'd been just moving from room to room, and I was like, oh shit, ads are coming up. If I reach the boss room, I'll wait at least for ads to finish. But it's looking like that won't be an issue, actually. This dungeon actually has a good bit of low length to it. Yes, it helps that I am walking instead of like using a pet to speed through. But it's more fun. I don't have the key for this one. Oh, it's over here. Now I'm in getting all the collab and pop-ups again. I don't get why they do that. It's so fucking bullshit. There we go. Level 72! Oh, wait, another scroll. I gotta cash in some of those scrolls at some point. They're not a lot of money, but it is money. Yay, ad break is finished. Good, I didn't have to worry about anything. Oh, wrong one. Ah! Ice Bolt is fine, I guess. There we go. Actually can't believe it died from a single Ice Bolt. That's kind of impressive. Like, impressively lame on their behalf. Bunch of chests in there. Oh, that is the right way to go. Ah, here we go. Alright, actually that reminds me, there's like skill that should be around here, huh? There is a Spirit Wand Awakening, we'll put that up there. Spirit Chainblade. Alright. Put that there. Do I also have the Spirit Staff Awakening here? We do. We'll put that there then. Okay. That way we can use big special skill like when you use your spirit weapon enough. Always fun. That was the right door. Flying sword. Firebolt you. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now, you know what? I kind of feel like having a laser. There we go. Oh, we got the boss key. Alright, alright. The question is... fuck, which way do we go? We'll try just up ahead. Oh, no, it's... I can see it over there. I looked over the wall. Here we go. Ghost armor, alright. You know what? We can use Ice Spear. Oh wait, we can use Spell Walk to move. Oh, or we don't need to. Thank you. Your will and courage have won my freedom after these many years. I would gladly see your efforts repaid, but it seems now is not an opportune time. The revival of the Avatar of Destruction approaches, a Glazgavlan, one of the Titans of legend. The Glazgavlan, beings that leave ruination in their wake. Long ago, they were deprived of their very souls. Their wills bound, the hulking bodies were empty vessels, imbued with a summoner's desire that all be laid to waste. That Eren and Tir Naga alike would be raised without mercy. Find the soul torn from Glazgavlan. He is settled in this land, clad in human body. Take my pendant to him. Go and tell him that his true body, the body of Glazgavlan, will soon be revived. Then he will surely help you. I cannot presently aid you, but I shall grant you the blessings in my name. Blessings of Goddess Morrigan. Thank you for your help. Glazgavlan's rebirth. We'll also summon my pet. Here's the guy I've been shoving my 4 more scrolls on. We've got 2 more Mimic scrolls. And 3 red skeleton scrolls. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, we've got like 4 sets of 10 there. That's pretty good. And since we've already got him summoned, we may as well. Wait, come over here, buddy. I think he's actually... okay, I think he was actually trapped behind that. Amazing. Hey, Dougal! It's a trap! The sky, all of a sudden, something's changed. I suppose that means you saved the goddess. Excellent work, Shale. The goddess said that, but why tell me? I see. That answers the many questions I've long had. The soul tethering phenomenon that I used to anchor you more fully to this world was acting upon myself as well. Though it appears you've realized it already. Did you come to tell me because you already know? Indeed, I am a soul who hails from another world, just as you are. My true self is known among you as Glasgavlin. I came to this world to retrieve my body, which was summoned here against my will by the humans who dwell here. Alas, I wound up in this sorry state, bound to the last human left here, frailties and all. Getting around with this leg has no end of trouble. Elysium, I'm not a goblin. With the knowledge you've brought me, I feel I ought to make good on my original intention. The goddess likely realized I would, and so sent you to me. My purpose now is to win the freedom of my true body and send it back to my homeworld by severing the present bonds that hold it here. The pendant of the goddess is a key that allows one to pierce the veil between worlds. If you would like, I can engrave a pattern that should guide you forward, but toward my body. It has been calling to me. Still, I'm uncertain whether I can place my trust in you as you are. Under the command of the summoner, my body would likely be able to destroy a human as easily. Are you certain you can defeat my body and return it to where it came? Oh, I'm certain. I'm certain. Give it? Wait, cannot be given. Okay, do I just have to talk to him again? Very well, then I shall place my trust in you. As one who is able to save the goddess, it may be worth a try. I'll throw up the engraved pendant to the altar of Albi Dungeon. I'm sure you need no guidance on using the red wings of the goddess to get there. It's just up the road. Should you succeed, it will then be a matter of time before the effects of the soul tethering phenomenon ebb, and the forces binding me to this place no more. It will be a bigger crater than the one I arrived in, yeah. I'm about to destroy a bitch. Oh, I wonder how many floors they're actually going to make me do. Oh. Muscle memory kicked in. I used like one of the key binds I normally link to my other character. Guess they give you the red wing in case you want to explore, lol, or have some other quests. That's true. If you have the red wing, you can just like leave and then come back instantly. Get a couple dolls to follow me and pick up the money. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I will change to Chain Whip. I've been using magic this whole time. I can use this other thing. Look, I can do things like jump over here. I'm actually not entirely sure even how most of these skills work. So a good chance to test them. Oh. Master of Brackham Explosion. Okay. Okay. How does this one work? Is it just like, I think it's just like a buff or something. Or does it just hurt things that are near me? No? Okay. Actually, what are the actual descriptions of this? Chain burst. Few details. A skill that boosts Dorka's efficiency by imbuing the will of Slaw itself right into the surface of the chain blade. Thus, the damage of Dorka's skills increase. Okay, yeah, it is a buff. Nice. Ooh. That one's fun. I think I know most of these ones. Easy enough. There we go. That's I should probably do some neutral attacks so I don't use up all my Dorka. Because, like, my evil spells are made by mixing the power of the chain blades with magic. Oh, okay, this isn't a very long dungeon. The Goddess Pass. This used to be a much bigger dungeon, that I know.
잘도 여기까지 왔구나.
You are fortunate to have made it this far, but your journey ends here. None shall hinder the revival of Glasgavelin. May the blessing of the Goddess Morrigan be upon me. Take this.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is like the first mission, and then we do like another mission later. Okay, I'm just a bit too far away to do the big sweep. Kicked his fucking ass.
Not bad.
Unless we're fighting it right now. But I assume the Goddess passes for me to then go back and, like, kill the thing.
The time we have long awaited is upon us at last. We shall see the end of Eren. We shall grant you one final mercy. You have the honor of being the first to fall before the might of revived Glasgavelin. Die here, interloper, and pay the penance for your transgressions.
No, we're doing the finale. This is the finale right here. Oh, right, the Goddess passes. Actually, now that I remember, I think it was originally like you got that if you wanted to do the final boss later. It would like take you to basically just the boss room. But it feels like you don't really need that to exist when they've shortened the dungeon so significantly.
You've arrived earlier than I had anticipated. I must commend you for that. Alas, Glasgavelin has already been revived. Don't be too disappointed. You are perhaps uniquely qualified to serve as a test for the resurrected Titan's power. Indeed, the blood of spirited adventurers just like yourself were quite helpful in speeding the resurrection process. Now there is nothing that can stop the human realm
아무것도
from
없습니다.
burning to cinders. And Moors isn't happy. I love this thing's design as well. You yelled at Keyhole! Yeah. There's like a couple of generations where you start speaking randomly, but it goes away after that. Here we go. Oh, he survived an attack. You know what? Good on him. Is it laser? I'm impressed. He survived the hit. Given how overpowered it was for this fight, yeah. He did good considering that. Oh, you actually managed to defeat Glasgavelin. Truly, you have exceeded my expectations. Run. She is not the real goddess. She is a fake. Oh. Didn't speak for a second, just so you get a chance to hear his voice. His voice is so good. Did you just figure it out, Moors?
겉모습에 구애되는 인간의 아둔함은 대마법사라 불리는 이에게조차도 예외가 아니군.
That's such a cool voice. I suppose the dullness of human wit, is that lends to far too much credence. What? I suppose the dullness of human wit that lends far too much credence to a thing's appearance holds true even for a great wizard. How disappointing. You obviously harbored misgivings enough to revive the Glasgavelin in a weakened state. But then, how is it you took this long to voice your doubts about my identity? You snake. I can feel your foul presence behind this. How dare you impersonate the goddess? I had a hunch that when you ordered me to kill Tarlek and Mari, it was then that suspicion became certainty. If you realized it then, you should have acted. It is too late for you now. Is it? Your scheme has failed, Keyhole. Glasgavelin has fallen. Give yourself up and beg for mercy. You are telling me to beg for mercy? I see you at least retain a sense of humor. Do you really think a god would have any need to beg clemency of mortals? Or might it be in defeating the Glasgavelin you believe you've thwarted my plans in their entirety? Come now, surely your vaunted wisdom must at least esteem me more canny than that. Your bluffs can't faze me, cretin. You deserve to be wiped off the face of this world. Oh, you think this is a feint? You are pathetic as you are foolish. This was the beginning. A single branch off the tree. You should know even better than I what happens when Glasgavelin falls, yes. What? No, it can't be. The destruction of Urg, leading to the linking of the two worlds. Now I see.
Was this your plan all along, Keyhole?
뭘 이제
All along? Of course. All roads were led to this. You used me. None of this would have been possible without the Glasgavlin I labored to revive. Maybe almost as culpable as you. And for that sin I'm willing to atone, even if it should cost me my life. Bring the curtain on. I'll bring the curtain down on everything, including you. It truly is pitiable to see you casting about, wizard. But do not think to drag me into it. Your sins are your own to suffer. But what you call sin, I call deliverance. This land will be cleansed of the plague of mankind. And I would be glad to start with you, along with those accursed interlopers. Is that a challenge, Keyhole? I may not be as spry as I once was, but I've devoted my life to the practice of wizardry. God you may be, but I warn you, you underestimate me at your peril. Selim Dursubi, bringer of destruction, sower of chaos, descend. Leave this place, now! You can't beat him, as you are. Selim, Medursal Sabi. No! Was that all you could muster, Moors? Magic is woven of mana, and mana is born of the gods. No matter the greatness a mortal being might achieve, theirs will ever be but a pale imitation of the absolute. Though frail, even lacked the strength to keep himself alive. As with him, so it goes with all humans. And now only you remain. Are you afraid? Fear will not avail you. But you can curse your destiny, mortal, born of the dust, doomed to perish. Selim, Medirdal, Sabi. In the name of the goddess, I command you to stop. Honestly, I feel like I could take him. I don't know if I actually could, but I feel like I can. It isn't Morgan. That whelp must have been busier than I expected. I didn't expect one so frail to actually free the goddess. You have clad yourself in my image and thrown the world of man into disarray. As the goddess of vengeance, I have come to collect my prize for your offenses. I neither showed nor spoke any falsehood. I merely borrowed your form to make the truth easier for the wretched mortals to grasp. You have seen how they cling so tightly to their hatreds, fighting and killing each other. Where is the lie? The mystery that lies upon mankind is that which they heap upon themselves. Oh, sorry, the misery that lies upon mankind is that which they heap upon themselves. Yep. Basically his saying, yes, like, I lied, I deceived, but only to reveal truth. Therefore, there's not really a lie in play. He's being facetious and, like, I don't know, I kind of like it.
I love villains like this. It's like you can see where he's wrong, but you can also kind of see why he thinks that way.
You are the inheritor of Balor's will, chosen to lead the Foamers. Why must you so abhor the world of man? After 2 great wars, do you truly still yearn for more blood to be spilt? Such conflict will claim the lives of your enemies, yes, but does it not also cost the life of the countless Foamers? You seem to misunderstand, Morgan. The annihilation of mankind is a necessary first step to the creation of true paradise. The blood of the Foamers is valuable only insofar as it can further that cause. Balor disregarded that truth, which proved his downfall in the end. I, however, am different. I understand the laws that govern this world can only be brought to perfection once mankind is eradicated. You can't expect me to believe you're wholly unaware, Morrigan. As a god yourself, you should already know the will of the Supreme God that gave us life. Kihol, you poor thing. Only you would try to justify your own ends in the name of beings far above your station. Do you intentionally malign the god's will? You may be a god, Morrigan, but I see you've come to share the mortal's facile way of thinking. Pathetic. No, I fully understand your intentions, Kihol. However, as you well know, I am the goddess of vengeance. And now my gaze is upon you for the indignity I have suffered being sealed away. For the years of sorrow, you will pay a price. I hope you're ready. In the state you're in, you were just freed from the seal. No, we will not settle this today, Morrigan. I will deal with you when next we meet. Behold! I will at least commend you, frail one, for besting Glasgavlin. Be sure that I will not forget this day. I came as soon as able, but even so, it seemed I arrived too late. I hope you're alright. And even then, you bested Glasgavlin on your own. Thank you. Yet, even with Glasgavlin defeated, these matters are far from finished. In fact, one could say this is but the beginning. No sooner has the dust from your battle settled, but the true problems come into view. The dark mana that Glasgavlin revealed as it fell. The dark mana that Glasgavlin released as it fell is a strange energy, a sort that controverts the natural order of Erin. It warps the space around it, creating a path that links Erin and this other world. That was what Kihol sought from the beginning. He desired to send the Dark Lords into Erin directly, bypassing the wards and the dungeons entirely. It is now inevitable. The dark mana will shatter those seals, and the two worlds will eventually be merged into one. Return to Erin, and there help the mortal races ready themselves for the Foamer invasion. For they will surely come sooner or later. I will seal this place off, but I cannot serve as a bastion and a bulwark for Erin alone. I fear Kihol's greed will end up setting this world ablaze. Please, ensure that no one else has to follow the path that Moors had to take. Encourage the people of the world to grow in wisdom and might, that they may stand against Kihol and the Foamers, attempt to lay waste, or that may stand against Kihol and the Foamers' attempts to lay waste to Erin. The pause there almost made it sound like that was the next command.
stand against Kehol and the Fomas, and attempt to lay waste to Eren. Now.
네,
Indeed.
그것이 바로
It's for that purpose that Mariota, or rather, Mari,
마리가
the shepherd of the
당신의
soul stream, brought you to this world.
태어나니까요.
Will do! Salute.
이젠 에린으로 돌아가세요.
The way Eren lies open.
당신께
Go now,
라이마크와
and until we meet
아픈
again,
시민의 빌겠어요.
may the blessings of Limelak and the Tonkameni attend you.
그리고
I will
때가
appear
되었을
before
때
you when the time
당신을
is
다시
right.
만나러 가겠습니다. 밀레시아님,
Shelich,
당신이 앞으로
remember the
걸어야 할
path you
길을
have chosen
기억하세요.
to walk this day,
에린을
and all the days to
수호하는
come, the
빛으로
path of
둘러싸인
Eren's guardian,
거룩한 기사의
veiled
길을.
in light. And there she is, crying over her dead father's body. Hey, Yoni, hi. Self-loves, okay. I've got a great sense of style. I'm a lot of fun to hang around with. I'm great at making friends. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yum. Yay, and head pats. We completed the first generation storyline. So, let's see. Still got a good bit of time left on stream. Do I want to dive into Generation 2 just yet? Or I could just do other things. Not really sure what else to do at the moment, though. I could look at my other quests. See what's doable. Could check out what that kid that apparently collapsed is up to. Oh. Special thanks to all the players in Mabinogi Guilds, Fantasy Life Club members, fan sites, and to Shale Lich. That's me. I'm getting a special thanks. Alright, we're gonna skip. I'm getting tired of this. Alright. Alright, you get an enchant scroll from doing this. I don't know if it's any good though. Enchant scroll for weapons. Goddess. Plus 10 strength, plus 10 will, and extra damage. But HP and stamina drop. Guess we could stop by... Maybe even buy magic powder again. You get that from the general store? Or would I buy it from Lassar? General goods. Nope. Okay, not from the general store. Probably from Lassar then. That makes sense, honestly. Why does the little light flicker up so much occasionally? It's like a weird little bug. Well, we'll take you off then. 'Cause that's not cool. Lassar, do you have any magic powder for me to enchant something? Stop. Here we go. Some elite magic powder. Delightful. See now, what do I... So it's like a physical weapon buff. Oh, I could actually enchant my chain blade. I think that'll be good. Enchant. 9% success rate. I like that. There we go. I now have a goddess Howling Chain Blade.
한잠 자고 싶은 걸.
Delightful. Now then. Oh.
들리나요? 제 목소리가?
Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice?
밀레시안 씨.
Herlich, do you hear me? Me with my arms up, ready to fucking throw hands. The ranks of the Foamers are swelling. The Dark Lord is gathering his forces.
자신의 힘을 점점 넓혀가고 있어요. 이대로라면
This rate, the Foamers will soon sweep over the blessed lands of Erin. Yeah, yet we just got this rundown. Herlich, follow the path of the Guardian of Light. Protect Erin. Yeah, you just told us. Remember, the path of the Guardian of Light is one of endurance, patience, and penance. Go to Imen Maha, the hallowed birthplace of the Knights of Light. Those brave souls who seek to defend Erin from Foamers gather there, and there you shall find the path. Your name is immutable hope for Erin. If you do not find the power to safeguard mankind while Behold replenishes his power, Erin's future will lie shrouded in darkness. I ask you, make your way to Imen Maha and become the Guardian of Light. I will be ever watching over you. Alright. Okay. Did not expect the whole cutscene just from completing the final quest, but I guess that makes some sense. Oh, advent to the goddess clear box. Yay, I get AP and I get experience fruit. I'll just eat that. Get my level right now. Alright, also... Blended's Brave Boost. Or did that already... Was that what triggered? Yeah, that's probably what triggered there. Oh no, I summoned her side of conversation. What? A P? Phil, are you okay? I'm so glad you made it through all in one piece. You really did great. You defeated Glass Gavlin and saved the goddess. I knew you were amazing, but now I know just how amazing. Oh, and watching you help let me remember something. Memories of a useful skill that you should help when you're up against strong enemies. A little closer. Shazam! Feel numb for a moment, like you're floating. Then starting with your tingling sensation in the tip of your index finger, feeling begins to return to your body. How are you feeling? I hope all my memories transferred over, okay? Oh! I got 200 levels out of that. Nice. Again, these new skills? Probably not. I don't see anything new. Oh wait, no we did! We got final shot? Oh, that's cool. And we got Hydra, Golden Time, Elemental Wave. Neat. Hell yeah. Can I use this? No, I need to be using a ranged weapon. If I equip this, I'm gonna equip some arrows just to also cover it. Let's go up and fight some foxes to test out final shot. I've only ever really used final hit because that's the human variation. And that's like it teleports you next to your target. I'm curious to see then. I have an idea of what final shot will be like, but... Okay, does it... What does it do then? How do I... Does it teleport me? No? Where's the final shotness of it? There's no I thought it teleported you around the place. Leveled the skill up a few times at least, but still. Final shot. I got to rank 3? Holy fuck. Final shot is a powerful range skill that sharpens your senses and lets you fire arrows extensively high velocity. Boosts your aiming speed of your ranged skills and allows you to get hit by arrows without staggering or getting knocked down. By clicking the nearby location while holding the shift key, you can teleport to that location. I see. You have to very specifically hold shift to teleport. Alright. Well, I could try it again by using time shift. There we go. How far can it go? About that far, which is pretty alright, but nothing, like, amazing. Ooh, teleport, hee hee. Okay, that's fun. And then now the Master of Final Shot. Okay. Lovely. Master the fucking skill instantly. I still don't even have Magnum Shot. What the fuck? I'm a fake archer. Okay. Let's check out what was happening with this kid then. Oh, Shave Lich. Chief Duncan must have sent you. I laid down the child over here for now. There's been no change in his condition. I'm sure you heard, but through thorough examination didn't turn up anything peculiar. Would you like to take a look at yourself? So if they'd say Night Archer, basically. Speak to Craig. Here we go. After a thorough search, they found nothing, indeed. Flow rising and falling of his chest as he inhales and exhales seems no different than someone who's asleep. At the very least, his breathing appears stable. That was me checking his head, not his chest. The boy's heart beats with regular rhythm. His pulse is a bit sluggish, but entirely in line with the heartbeat of one fast asleep. Seeing no signs of bruising, scars, or any external trauma. Yeah, we'll have to let Duncan know. Yes, indeed, after a thorough search, I found nothing. What do you think, Shave Lich? Did anything about his condition strike you as unnatural? Didn't find anything amiss either. Every symptom we can observe, he's simply fallen asleep. The most I can make of it, it's frustrating, having little to go on. Doesn't seem to be any pressing threat to his health. I take that as a silver lining where I can find one. Still, it disturbs me that nothing's been tried so far has been able to rouse him. There's more going on here than meets the eye, Shale. Someone has harmed this child, but we don't know who or why. There's no reason a healthy young boy would simply collapse on the side of the road. He's been unconscious for too long to presume he's simply passed out. What vexes me is there's nothing we can do to point as a likely curse. Treffer was the closest, and he was the one who found the boy. Even he swore he didn't see or hear anything out of the ordinary. If you happen to find anything that might shed some light on your wanderings, would you be so kind as to come back and let me know? Right now, I can't even figure out where to begin. Alright. Oh? After a moment in thoughtful silence, he continues. Is there anything else you wish to ask? I don't know much more than you do at this point. There's not much to tell. The incident weighs heavy on my heart. Perhaps taking it out helps ease the burden. Talking it out helps ease the burden. If you're worrying about what to do, I recommend looking at all the things you could check on and thinking about
which would be the most likely to yield results or useful information. There are many places it may be worthwhile to investigate. The first thing you need to decide is whether you want to start looking into nearby locations first, or travel further afield and work your way back. There's nothing you can't accomplish, no matter how big it might seem. It's just a matter of taking things one step at a time. With enough steps, you'll turn around and see how far you've come. Just like you probably do when you look back at the beginning of your journey. Let's see. When I think about nearby places to investigate, there's nowhere closer than right here in Tyrconnell. It might be prudent to take another look around the village. Take stock of all the small things that's been going on. Our town probably looks different to your eyes. Unlike our residents, you've traveled far more widely, an experience that even some of our boldest adventurers couldn't match. As for where to travel further out, I'd advise starting somewhere that would be likely to have pertinent information, preferably. A place where those privy to such information would be willing to share it with you. Think places that have some kind of organization that guards or oversees a city. Or probably on friendly terms with such groups. Tara's Royal Guard comes to mind. Also, as I recall, Ime Marker maintains a town guard that patrols the city for public safety. If anything strange or significant had taken place within their jurisdiction, I'm certain they would know. When odd or frightening things happen, residents look to those in positions of authority and aid for guidance. Let's go somewhere distant. Investigate distant places. Starting with Tara. Okay. I know that look in your eyes are plans taking shape. Good, good. Go where your heart leads you. This is kind of interesting camera work there. Like, that could have just been normal dialogue, but they decided... Oh! There was like a weird deer thing there. And apparently I saw it. The question is, do I actually go there? This was a basic quest. Complete that. Am I expected to go up and, like, look for the thing that I saw? Or am I actually going... I am actually going to Tara. Okay. Well, that's stupid of me, then. I saw something suspicious and immediately be like, I've already made the decision on where to go. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm going to Tara then. I should probably swap back to my magic. Not that I'm expecting to be in much of a fight. Bum, 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 bum. Ad break is starting soon. I see. Thank you, Saribot. Alright. Oh, that's not the pet I was actually looking for. Here we go. Cloud. So we're looking for... What's the quest? Word travels from afar. Here we go. Yay! Thank you for the head pats.
with his charred skin from his days on the battlefield, a black cape darker than Pallada's sunspot. He embraces the dignity of a royal guard. Well met, Shirley. What brings you here today? Has anything out of the ordinary happened? Well, when guards on patrol, they tend to focus their attention on any potential influences that might bubble up from the Shadow Realm. I can't say for certain to what extent they'd be aware of minor going-ons around the city. Frankly, nothing comes to mind, but if you're looking into this personally, it must be a matter of no small import. You mind sharing the details with me? I tell them about what happened in Tyrkanil. I see. I can at least tell you that nothing like that has happened in Tara. At least no word has reached me in any suspicious incidents or individuals. I am sorry I couldn't be of more help. There's little meaning in minding the health of every dog or chicken scratching around the streets, but I dare say if anyone in this city were to fall unconscious and cannot be awakened, even by a trained healer, we would have heard about it. We actually had something else come up recently that commanded the bulk of our attention, so maybe that focusing on that we failed to notice some concerning act we otherwise wouldn't. Oh, something else you say? Indeed, a civilian reported seeing some sort of giant animal within the city walls. There's no good reason for a wild beast to venture into the man's domain, but it was causing trouble that none of the watch saw it enter or leave. We immediately tried to ascertain whether it was the Shadow Realm's influence that played a part here. We received similar reports from Taltien, which only served to buttress my concern regarding the potential connection to the Shadow Realm. Now, if such a large animal made a leap capable of clearing the city wall, one would think there'd be more than a few eyewitnesses, of only a handful claim to have seen anything. And those testimonies we do have on record show a great deal of variation in where they came to have sighted the beast. I must confess I'm a bit flummoxed, Gale. Nothing can abruptly appear and then vanish like that without the use of teleportation magic. However, we found no abnormal activity in the Shadow Realm that could explain such behavior. I can't say as to whether these sightings are connected to it or not. And with too few accounts or clear accounts on the beast's appearance, we can't even say whether it originally came from the Shadow Realm. If the sightings are to be believed, then apparently it showed up all over town. Perhaps if you look around Tara, you'll find some lingering sign that it was there. Beyond that, all seems well in Tara. I wish you best in the investigation. Okay. Well. We know that it was a giant beast because we fucking saw it in the graveyard. Question now is, where is it? Here we go. Word travels from afar. An unconscious cat? You see a little stray cat lying unconscious. At first glance it seems to be asleep, but you notice its eyes are open. Even for a cat, that's unlikely this is its natural behavior. Was it attacked by the beast you heard about earlier? It looks peaceful, as if it was simply taking a nap. Just like the kid in Tyrkanil. Brushing your hand against the cat stirs up a light layer of dust. How long has this cat been like this? Been here long enough to start to notice nearby cats growing wary of your presence. In their own way, they seem to be looking out for their unconscious friend. You should probably move along, as to not draw their ire. Should continue on to Emain Marker. There may well be animals there that have fallen unconscious in the same way you observed in Tara, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to search somewhere with many animals. As you recall, there are quite a few cows near the trading post. And if some strange beast appeared near the city, the traders there might have seen it. Okay. I was expecting to have to run all over the fucking city for this one. I guess we're good. While we're here, we may as well activate the southern moon gate for us. Here we go. Ah, there's another one there which we haven't gotten. Okay, to Ime Naka. Hey, I said to Ime Naka. There we go. Now, where are we heading here? Or are we okay, no, we're still looking for birds travel afar. Alright, we were looking somewhere northy here. Here we go. In this world, there's no such thing as too much money. How much you... Ah, wait, your face tells me you're here on some other business. A beast, Yes, I could tell you something about it. I've seen the very beast you seek. But surely I haven't forgotten one of the core tenets of Commerce Champions would know, that nothing is ever free. Now, I'm not seeking coin for this information. A simple favor would suffice. I'll do it. Keen as ever, I see. I'm glad to know you recognize a bargain when you see one. Don't worry, it's not too difficult a favor. So here's the deal. I want you to make an iron bar for use in repairing the fences, and deliver it to Audhan, the captain of the city's guard. How's that? So simple, so straightforward, it's generous of me to even call it a favor, right? Now, this request is directly related to what you asked about. You see, recently a large animal was seen running amok in Ime Naka, and doing a real number on the fences around here. I saw it briefly as it rushed out the other day, chased by the guardsmen. It looked like a deer, but given the size and the dark coat, I wouldn't put good money on it being anything natural. For convenience's sake, though, we'll call it a deer. It was a few nights ago, and a thick fog had rolled in over the lake. All the cows had been sound asleep, but suddenly they started lowing. And I'm no animal handler, but even I could tell they were spooked. It was unnerving. Eventually, curiosity got the better of me. I went to see what was causing the racket, and when I did, I saw several cows collapse on the ground. In their midst, a great deer standing silently, watching. I panicked and my mind went blank. Then the deer cocked its head, turning to stare right at me. No sooner had it noticed me, than it took a bounding leap and charged into the city at full speed. It almost seemed more frightened of me than I was of it. Can you believe it? I guess being so big, it's not quite as graceful as most deer. As it sprinted towards the town, it stumbled into the fences. Though that didn't seem to slow down the charge in the heart of Ime Naka. The only thing that I'd tell you it passed through is the damage that left in its wake. Didn't take long for the complaints to start rolling in. Hey, when are they gonna fix this fence? The residents wanted it repaired post-haste. Some neighborhood community went to pester the guards. You know, how these community organizations are. The town guard has the manpower to make the repairs, of course, but they didn't have the materials, so they needed on hand to actually perform them. And that, Sheolich, is the story of why I need you to make me one iron bar and deliver it to Audhan. You Milesians are exceptional at commerce, and I have heard you're fair hands at making your own goods too. Even if you never held a hammer, even if you're worried you might chip a nail, think of your pride as a gifted and talented Milesian. Surely you can turn out something as simple as an iron bar without much trouble. Anyway, good luck on making that iron bar. Head into the city and deliver it to Alden when you're done. I know, right? Well, one bar is to, I guess, to make the nails so that they can fix the fence. Okay. Do I actually have to make... I do have to make an iron bar. Fuck. It won't even let me just buy an iron bar. I have to make one. I guess that's why I was talking about my pride as a Meletian or something. Some sort of bullshit. Actually, I don't feel like making an iron bar right now. So... I think I might just... call it there for tonight. It'll be a little early, but I'm honestly a wee bit hungry. So I don't mind a little bit of an early night. And also, a lot more willing to call it an early night because I'm starting earlier. So, hit Pat, thank you. Because I'm hungry, exactly. So, alright, it was this one. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, we got options tonight. We got Spooky. We've got Ayu. We've got Koifish. We got Kaz. Thanks, Ayuni. Think I want to... We'll give Kaz a raid, I think. Start that little raid. There we go. Alright, so... Oh fuck, I still need to think of what I'm going to be playing on Tuesday. I never got round to deciding that. Something to like fill the void of like what to play while... Sneaky lurker cats, exactly. But yeah, something to play while... Like that, it's not going to take too long, but it's not going to be too short. Or I guess it can be a lot of short things, but still. Because, like, we got Fire Emblem coming up in September, and if I've got anything going on at that moment, like, something's going to be cancelled for that. So, for now, I'll hand you guys off to Kaz. Thank you for hanging with me. And until I see you guys again on Tuesday or whenever, farewell. Bye-bye.